going? How are we all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Monday. Hope everyone is doing well. I am back with a final night, probably, of Code Vein. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if it is indeed last night, but that's on the agenda, so we'll see how it goes. But Harish, how is it going? Thank you for the host. Great to see you as always, my friend. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. What you got going on for your Monday? Any fun plans, Nintendo shirt? Yeah, and the green screen kind of messes it up. But I've been wanting to wear it, and everything these days I've been streaming has been with the green screen. So this time I was just like, whatever, screw it, I'm gonna wear it. Change up the logo a little bit, you know, just based on the thing behind me. But yeah, it's all good. Dom, thank you also for the host. Thank you. Have a wonderful, relaxing shower, and thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Always a lovely time. Fear the Bee, good to see you as well. Sorry about the way your head's feeling today, but I hope a nice haircut ends up feeling good, and sounds like the week will be lovely. And thank you. Yeah, I like this shirt. It doesn't fit me perfectly. Like I kind of like the way it fits, except for the sleeves, because the sleeves are too short. Yeah, you can see that it's like, if I pull them out, like sure I can get them to go to my wrist, but it's, I mean really, it's gonna end up to like the middle of my forearm. So it's a little bit on the shorter end, and it's also like a tight enough fit too. You can kind of tell that I can't really comfortably like roll it up. So you can't really roll it up, but the sleeves don't quite go long enough. So it's a little bit awkwardish length, but I still like it. Mr. Harish wants me to hydrate, and so hydrate I will. Good luck on Code Vein. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes well. And like I said, the goal is to beat it tonight, so we'll see if that ends up happening. Staying nice and hydrated. There we go. Feeling good, feeling hydrated. Sprint, how's it going as well? I love your emotes, by the way. They're so freaking cute. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. I was just playing some 14 with Dom, and she and I were doing our roulettes, all that good stuff. I just hit 70 on another job, so I was able to get some new gear, which was fun, and doing lots of beast tribes. I've almost got my first crafter to 80, so I'm actually not far away from getting like the disciple of Hand and Land like mentor status. I just have to make some collectibles, collect some collectibles, and I've pretty much got my 80s, so shouldn't be that bad to get that. So it would be kind of fun to have. But yeah, the like Disciple of War and Magic, the combat one is a bit further out because it's gonna take a lot of combinations for that. So, but yeah, and yeah, you haven't been on 14 in a bit. That's fair enough. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Actually, let me give you a shout out. Why don't we just figure this out? Ooh, you know what? I'll swap over to the other overlay, but I'll be ready to shout out because I'm curious what you were up to. Also, Evan, how are you doing? Hello, Evan. How was your weekend? I hope it was great. No worries. No, I want to see. I gotta see. I gotta see what you're up to, Sprint. Why? Yeah, like here it's not gonna show, but woohoo! All right, doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hell yeah! What do you think of that game? Why is my screen all screwed up here?
You can now use the Confidant ability Third Eye.
I think I bumped
Activating
this.
Third Eye in both the real world
screen.
and the metaverse will let you see things normally hidden.
Wow.
Use Third Eye to reveal various hints.
That
is this a spoiler? Is that like a big spoiler? Just like seeing what was going on? Hopefully not. I do want to play Persona at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I think I need to fix my screen, y'all, because it's kind of a little off center, I think. Try to fix it. Okay. See how that see if that's better or if that's worse. Hopefully better. It's a good stream. You had a lot of fun with it. There's a lot you're not a fan of, but the combat is actually pretty fun. Oh, it wasn't a spoiler? Alright, sweet. Did you play the original Final Fantasy VII, by the way? and it wasn't bad. How's your day going? My day has been good. I got up. I slept in a little bit, but then I got up and did some work from home. I've been sort of, kind of self-quarantining. I mean, well, not really, because I was out yesterday, but I haven't been going physically onto campus for a few days, because I am still planning on seeing my parents this week. So plan is to, well, not really just the plan, but it is what I'm doing, is to leave on Tuesday to see them, and then I'll be back on Saturday. So gonna be gone for a few days, so wasn't heading into campus. Got my COVID test, so I'm good there, and then I get tested when I'm back. So yeah, good stuff coming up. So you're a big fan of the original and turn-based RPGs? Hell yeah. What's your favorite, Sprint? Because I really enjoy turn-based RPGs, but I haven't played that many of them, but I look forward to playing more in the future. Is this game hard like Souls? You know, yes, but in my experience, it hasn't been as difficult, and it's possible that it's just because I played the Souls games first. And so, like, for me, when I played Dark Souls 1, I thought that game was real fucking hard. But it was the very first Souls-like game I had played. And then, you know, I played, like, Dark Souls 3, had plenty of stuff that took me a while. You know, Bloodborne, same situation. A couple of those bosses took me a long time. And then Sekiro is kind of a different, like a you know, same developers. Mechanics were pretty different, but difficulty-wise, I thought it was, you know, still quite difficult. This game, I feel like there's some components of it that make it a lot easier, but it doesn't make it, you know, unfun by any means. But there are a lot of these bosses that I've beaten on the first try, when I probably shouldn't have. And I think part of the time it's because the bosses aren't punishing enough with the moves they use. But you also get a partner. And I could choose to play this game without one, but I figure, you know, it's what the game is intending. I'll bring a partner with me and try out the different ones. But your partner can actually save you if you die. Can't do it over and over and over again, but it can save you. And you can save them. They can do a good amount of the damage to the bosses, to the enemies. And so having them around definitely makes the game easier. I imagine if I played the whole game without the partner, it probably would be on par, I think, with a Souls difficulty. And so I would imagine that there's a number of people who want to play it that way, you know, so that they can have more of a true, you know, Souls-like experience. But I just kind of like having the NPCs around at this point, since they give it to us. Check out who, you know, what they're all about. There's multiple ones you can try, things like that. So yeah, your absolute favorite is Persona 5 Royal, and your favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Actually, I'm glad to hear that you like Final Fantasy 10, because I do know of a few people who really enjoy that game, but I don't know enough about it. My friend Harry, Heal Me Harry, he's a big like 14 fan and 14 streamer, but I think 10 is actually his favorite Final Fantasy. And I've not played it yet myself, and I'm excited to, and I've heard good things about it. Sprin, thank you for the gifted sub to Lewis. Thank you. Is it Louise or Lewis? I don't want to mispronounce your name, by the way. But thank you, Sprin. Mwah! Thank you so much. And you said you're doing a gaming book club right now where we're playing through Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6. Ooh, I like that game a lot. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 6. Out of the Final Fantasies I've played so far, excluding 14, because it's kind of in its own category for me, 6 was my favorite. Really enjoyed it. I played 4, 5, 6, and then the next Final Fantasy that I'll play will be 7, which, of course, I'm excited for that. It's like the flagship, you know, game for the franchise. It's what a lot of people know it for, but I freaking loved 6. I thought that was so good. You're buying this for Black Friday for sure now? Hell yeah! Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. Let me know what you think of it when you play it, because I'm having fun with it. I really am. I really do. Oh, really, Evan? You got the same taste. You got similar taste in RPGs. Then that's cool. So 10 is a lot of fun. Has one of the better stories. 6 is the best. 10 is my favorite. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I guess there can be a difference there between the game that you hold most closely to you and the game that you think is like the best. It is hard to sort of pick out an objective best from a franchise like that, but your take there is not an uncommon one that I've heard in terms of 6. A lot of people that I've spoken with about older Final Fantasies say that they consider 6 to be the best one. But like I said, I've heard of not just you, but others who have said that they really, really like Final Fantasy X. So 9 is the love letter to the fans. Do they kind of make like nods to other Final Fantasy games, or how does it kind of serve that role for the franchise? I'm kind of curious. I mean, again, that's one I haven't played. I'm just kind of curious about it. So, but yeah, turn-based RPGs, I'm still excited to play. I haven't played as many of those recently because right now we've been playing, as you know, Tales of Symphonia on Tuesdays and Thursdays, our RPG. Not turn-based game, but it is a JRPG that I really, really love. Grew up with it and having a lot of fun playing it again. But on the weekends here, of course, we're playing some Code Vein, Saturdays and Sundays, and the plan is for tonight to be the last night of it. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end of the game, and if by chance we don't finish it tonight, I think what I'll do is finish it tomorrow before I leave. But I did start a little bit early today. You probably noticed I'm like an hour earlier than I usually am, and that was intentional to try to give me some more time to finish this up. I was actually going to stream yesterday to try and finish this game, but I was out of town like all afternoon and pretty much all evening. So I got home and it was essentially time for me to go live. And I was just feeling like I wanted to just kind of chill, get to relax, not have to, worry too much about streaming yesterday, because I was just wanting to just kind of chill and have some of that kind of time. So I did end up canceling yesterday. If you're not in Discord, you might have wondered where I was, but I was just hanging out for yesterday, so starting a little bit earlier today. 9 takes all the tropes and themes and combines it into a beautiful story while giving tons of nods to the games that came before. Yeah, that does seem a bit like, not fan service maybe in the way that you might typically hear about fan service, but it kind of sounds like it's like, yeah, very much a for the fans kind of thing. Yeah. Hi, hey Dom. Did you just take your shower? Did you just have a nice shower? I hope that you did. I hope you did. We are about to go ahead and get started with Code Vein. Once we hop into the game, I'll kind of let you all know where we're at, what's going on. I did grab a beer tonight, so I grabbed an IPA from my favorite brewing company, good old Odell. Really like this place. Ooh, I almost dropped that. That would have been bad. And I'm gonna crack it open because I haven't had a beer here in a while. I had some beers yesterday, so I've got some leftovers that I have now. So figured we could crack one open, finish off Code Vein together, and have a nice night. So I hope you all have had a nice weekend too. Hope you've got a nice week up ahead of you. For those of you who don't have school this week, who maybe normally would because of the holiday here in the U.S. Hope you have a nice break. I get to grade exams, so my class that I teach, they just took a test this past week, and will probably want to get their test back to them within a week or so. So I'm going to be doing some grading while I'm out of town, and there's definitely always work to do as well. So we'll be doing some of that stuff remotely. But anyway, cheers! Here's to a fun Code Vein stream. Here's to hopefully beating it tonight. And by the way, I'm thinking when we finish up Code Vein, we'll be starting up a new game on the weekends, and that might end up being Sunday, maybe Saturday, just depending on how we're doing for this upcoming week. But I think what I've decided is I want to play through The Messenger first, because that's a game that I have had my eye on for a while that I've never done before. I've seen Bratterfield play it. I know of other people who have talked about it too. It's a newer game, but it definitely has like retro-inspired artwork, and just like the pixel art looks super crisp and super cool. It's a Metroidvania, so we've played a few of those. Not super recently, but I guess the most recent one was Hollow Knight. And I don't know how long of a game it is, but it looked super cool. And so I think we're going to do that next. And then I'm kind of feeling like getting back to some Pokemon, which is something that I've done, here and there throughout the course of the past few years. And I would really like to do that. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing a Gen 4 run, because I haven't streamed that yet, and it's one that I really only played through once as a kid. I don't even know it that well, but I was thinking that we could do some kind of a Nuzlocke of Gen 4. Whether or not we randomize it, we could do that, or we could do it vanilla, but I think that would be a lot of fun. So that's what I'm thinking right now, is I'm thinking we do some Messenger, and then we do some Pokemon. On our Tuesdays and Thursdays, we are still working through Tales of Symphonia, and that's going to take us a bit of time to beat just because it is a rather lengthy JRPG, but I think we're getting close to the halfway point, but, I'm not going to be streaming that game this week, and then in a few weeks, if we're not done with it, there will be some time where I'm probably out of town and won't be able to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so... But if I do finish that sometime in the near-ish future, I'm hoping that I could either play some Fire Emblem, which Shark is still working on the hack, as he calls it, the Druby hack, which is the Fire Emblem game that he's written the entire story for, made all the maps, made all the characters, based on folks from around the stream. And if that's ready in time, that would be awesome. If not, we'll just have to find something else. And there's lots of great things to play, so I'm kind of feeling pretty set up for the weekends, but definitely on the Tuesday, Thursdays, still got to figure out what exactly we're going to do. So with that, I say let's get started. We got plenty of stuff to do tonight, beating this game. I think it's going to be fun. And so far, most of the bosses in this game haven't been too bad, but they're, there have been some that have given me some difficulty. And it's very possible, by the way, that, the final boss or whatever could be rough. So no idea what to expect for the end of this game, but I do have a sense that we're close to it. So let's get into it, y'all. Oh, and cheers. Looking forward to lurking. Well, I appreciate that, Sprint. And yeah, I'm glad you're excited for it. I think it's exciting. Wait, those are Final Fantasy emotes? Oh, look at those. Ugh, so freaking cute. Who's your artist, by the way, Sprint, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious because I really like those. Those are super cute. And Squidgy, what's up? Hello, Squidgy, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Let me crop this in just a little bit more. Pazuzu is a thief and Angel is a warrior. Are they both from Final Fantasy X? Or is this, are these other Final Fantasies? So I'm not familiar with those characters, so I anticipate it's from games that I haven't played, but I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Okay, it is kind of weird, by the way. You can see my icons behind my chest. A little bit unsettling, so I hope it doesn't bother anybody too much. If it does, I could even just change my shirt. But let's do it. So we're here. This is the provisional government outskirts. We're currently on a chase for this character named, oh shit, what's his name? Silva. His name is Silva. He's kind of the leader of the Revenants, these humanoids who were kind of like made from humans that when they die they get to come back to life, but they rely on blood to survive and not become the lost, like these creatures that inhabit these different areas in our post-apocalyptic world. And we fought someone named Mido. We fought and defeated Mido, who created sort of these monsters, these experiments. Oh, Sprint, I've worked with her. She made my emotes, actually. Oh, but this is generic classes from 1-3 and Tactics. Yeah, she made that emote, and she made that emote. Yeah, I worked with her too. She was awesome. She was so great to work with. Your power went out, Squiggy, because snow melt flooded the power station. Oh shit. How long do you think it's gonna be out for? Is there any sense? That's pretty shit though. Are you gonna be able to hold up okay? I mean, there's kind of a lot that. Did I really not kick that down?
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
I remember vividly that I got a shortcut the last time that I did this. Apparently, I didn't.
No harm in being prepared.
Apparently, I didn't, like, actually, like, knock down the ladder. That's unfortunate. I think a goblin stole all of our electrons. Well, hey, oh, but it's back up though. It's back up though.
Not great in tight quarters.
Yeah, I highly recommend her work. She's awesome. I've tried to like support different artists with like art for like commissions for different things for my stream, and she was one that I didn't know because often, I shouldn't say often, but in the times where I've like had commissions, I'll usually like reach out to people who I know who are artists because it's just nice to be able to get some cool art, but also support some friends too. And sure. Oh my! I'm alive! Holy shit!
Surface.
Whoo! I didn't think I was living that. Wow, I kind of lucked out. But anyway, so Ileana was the first artist that I commissioned that I like didn't really know at all. But she was awesome. I did meet her through a recommendation though, so there was someone else who had told me that they worked with her, and I really liked their work for his emotes, and so I ended up reaching out myself because I had wanted some more on my end. I've thought about if I want to change up some emotes too, some of the existing ones, or you know, commission some other ones, because we haven't gotten new emotes in a little while, and there's some that I think could maybe be updated or at least, you know, have some other ones as options, but it's definitely not a priority by any means. There's other things that I am interested in having, but for now I'm pretty pleased. Also, Dylan, thank you for the host. Thank you, man. Mwah! Thank you. So you finished the original cases of the first Ace Attorney. You were finishing up case 4 while my last stream was going. I do remember that part. So you decided to say that's the 5th case, right? Starting the second game at the second case of it so far, and fuck me, it's harder than the last game way earlier. Really? So it's been stumping you a bit, but you're enjoying it at least, is what it sounds like. It's stumping you, but it's enjoyable. So, well, that's good at least. Like even if it's a little bit of a. So is it stumping you in the sense? Because like I've never played an Ace Attorney game. Does it stump you in terms of like?
Prepare for an ambush.
Because I know that you sort of participate in like court cases, and is it kind of a matter of like the investigation leading up to it, or is it a matter of like how you handle things in the courtroom? I don't like these ones very much. By the way, if you notice that my dash, this little purple thing, this bluish glow, I was never actually using this before. I was using the medium roll. Where is it? There we go. But I think I put on this armor, which gave me the fast roll. So I thought I would try it out with the skier, but I feel like I'm almost more used to the roll now, and this feels a little bit strange to me. You also tapped Sailor Anna's artist for some emotes. Ooh, I remember her emotes. Her emotes are cute too. I don't remember how I do that. She was recommended to you by Mr. Buckle. Yeah, I don't remember who all had emotes from her, but I didn't even realize that Nash had stuff from her. Were his Kirby emotes done by her? Well, I'm kind of dying. I don't know. I might swap my gear, or maybe. Does this make me do the... Yeah, there we go. I'll just keep this on, but then I can just use this other weapon, so my roll is more of what I want it to be. Anyway, I gotta get that shortcut, because I'm a little concerned if I don't. You know, the dash would let me go through faster. It's just not really what I want in combat, so I might just use this to get through here, but... ouch. Okay, you know what? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Oh, fuck! Okay, it's okay. We're fine. We'll be okay. We'll be a-okay. Just gotta kick this down. And we're good. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I thought I did that last time, but maybe I didn't. I swore I did. Getting some with figuring out how certain clues fall into place at certain questions in and out of the trial. Honestly, we'll most likely get through it in the end, even at least to trial and error at this point. So is the idea that you collect evidence over time throughout, you know, like things outside of the courtroom, and then when you're actually in the courtroom, it's just a matter of choosing what evidence to present at what time? So like what clues, like you said? Is that the idea? Or, because again, I just don't have much familiarity with how that game works. Also, what's up, T? How you doing? Nice to see you. We're back to some Code Vein. Hopefully to finish it up tonight. That is the plan at least. So we'll see how that goes. How you doing? Welcome in. And Sarah, I can't stay up super late, but I'm glad I caught you on. Hi, and I hope you have a good time with your family. Thank you. I think it's gonna be nice. When'd you get this sparkly dash ability? Yeah, so this sparkly dash, it's just the roll. So like I'm pressing the button that you do for rolling. But the idea here is that the dash is like the fast roll. So like in this game and in other, Souls-like games, one of the things that your weight affects is what kind of a roll you get. So this is the fast roll essentially, because the gear that I have is light enough that it's letting me do that. If I put on a heavier weapon like this one, this is actually the medium roll, and I've been using this for most of the game because it's felt like a fast roll. But then if I do something heavier, like say I put on this thing right here, then this is the slow roll. So you see that it's like you still kind of hop into it quickly, but you don't go very far with it, so it's not really my preference. But I actually like this middle roll a little bit more. We'll do some curls, get some Dreamy curls in. I like the cape. Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. I think I found it in the last stream. I'm pretty sure that was when I found it was last time. You been saving for that? Hey, well, you know what? You got it. You got it, T. How was your weekend, Ben? Did you do anything fun? Anything fun today or yesterday? I wasn't live yesterday since I was out of town for a bit for most of the day, and I came back home and I just wanted to just chill. So here we are now. So that's both during testimony in court and when talking or questioning witnesses. You got to deduce how things are going on. Gotcha. So if you're in like the courtroom, or I guess in both cases, it's separated out by the like the days. So like say for example you don't get all of the evidence you need, or say you I don't know, like say you're in the courtroom and you don't do something correctly, do you restart like that whole process, or how does kind of like progress, saving, restarting, how does that work? We can just breeze on by. Didn't feel like it happened. Yeah, mine has felt pretty fast too, because I slept in a bit yesterday, I slept in a bit today, had stuff keep me busy all day yesterday, had stuff keeping me busy today, and the nice thing though is that yeah, as of Tuesday I will be out of town. I am still gonna have to work though, so that part's not really changing, but I'll be with family and that's gonna be much needed, so that'll be good. Thought it was Friday. Yeah, Friday came and went for me, so Friday was fun though. We were doing some 14 on stream. Dom and I were together and kind of goofing off, having some fun. Did some Jackbox, which was enjoyable as well. So yeah, all in all, it was a good time. Okay, let's get this controller back on. Gonna take a bit to describe it, so I'll just say I'm resorting to save scumming in the really big stump moments. Gotcha. Seems fair enough though, because you said it's on a DS, right? So I'm assuming you're, using your DS to play it probably, and I would imagine that that's how you're able to do so. All right, so we need to get somewhere out of here. I don't know where this leads. Let's try going this way. Oh, this looks like it's promising. Leads somewhere we haven't gone before. Gonna BRB for a while. No worries. No worries. Oh my god. I missed a lot of swings there, didn't I? Oh, I thought they were gonna attack me. Wait, did Yakumo do it? Oh, that was awkward. I was trying to do my move, but Yakumo did his. So.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Ooh, the Queen Tungstens are what I need. Oh, you know what? I might upgrade that Hanimukuro. The next time I get a Mistle, if I forget, someone remind me to go upgrade my stuff. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So that goes a little bit further. This goes further up here. That Banshee sounding scream, right? Yeah, it's something, isn't it? Real pleasant to listen to. Oh shit. Oh, that was Yakumo. Well, you look so good with facial hair. Hold up. Thanks, Turner. I never felt that I did. Like I never really tried growing any facial hair because it just never grew in very nicely. But I've kind of been wanting to try growing it more and just see how it looked. and I think it looks all right. I think it looks okay. It is getting a little bit unruly, a little bit long, but oh, I wasn't expecting that much of a dash with it. That projectile is so good. We just started using it last time, and oh my god, you look amazing. Thank you. That's sweet of you, dude. Thank you. Hi. Bop. There we go. Oh wait, IRL. Okay.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Okay. I thought you meant in game. Goofy. Oh, fucker. Well, no use, Sarah. So, you want a pro tip with facial hair, please? Also, nice to see you, Storm. Hope you had a good day today. Oh, my controller is acting up. I didn't go out and buy a different dongle. Try to get my current one working. But yeah, tell me, cause Storm, you've got some facial hair of your own, right? Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You do indeed. And what is this? Lost crystal. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go. Okay. I got hit. There we go. But yeah, I'd love to hear the tip. Tips and tricks for facial hair by Storm. I can't tell what's gonna take me to a Mistle, but ooh, is this a shortcut? Oh, that's not a shortcut. Does this just wind back around here?
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go down this way. Plunging attack. Nice. And do it again. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, fucker. I was gonna try to get that hit in before they did. That projectile is so strong. I don't think that's fair to have. It does not feel fair to have that. It just one-shots so many of these enemies. It really does. So if you aren't actively trimming it and it starts to get unruly, instead of using a normal razor to shave, try getting a hair clipper like they use for haircuts. It leaves the shave at like 1 day before that shortcut beard. That feels really nice. For me, it would be way more than 1 day though, since for me, like, what yours might look like after 1 day is mine after like a week and a half. But yeah, I feel like yeah, I don't want to use the use just like the that's the one that takes a long time to cast. There we go. I wouldn't want to just use a razor, so I would just take it all off. But yeah, some clippers would be good. Yeah, I might have to invest in a pair of those because I don't actually have any. I don't have any clippers. That would be good to have, I think. Okay, so that Mistle lights up this area. So that was cool. Not one that we can save at, but at least we can see more of this map. Send you a link to the one I use? Sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, it probably doesn't have to be anything too fancy, but at least to give me an idea of what you're using. Look at those goofballs chilling down there. Suddenly see more. All of a sudden. By the way, how have you been, Turner? What about combing it up and using hair cutting scissors? I'm not a man, but I do that for my eyebrows. Seems like a decent idea, right? I mean, you could just do that too. Same idea. I've been... Oh, I see. Well, I hope things I hope things go from like a this to like a this. That's what I hope for. Also, hi Aaron, what's up? How you doing? Dom. That's what I hope. That would be a pleasant change, wouldn't it? To go from a that to a that. Aaron, how you doing? Thanks, by the way, for wait, Aaron, you were helping us out on Friday. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for joining us for some Blue Mage stuff. It's a good time. I did a couple of the Blue Mage quests today. Trying to catch up to Dom. I think she's at the level 51. And we still have a skill that we need for it, so. Was that this whole area? I think it was. Yeah. Like I said, it's only a recommendation if you aren't trimming it down. If you're down to do that, scissors are always nice. I think it'd be a good idea to do that. Yeah. Or to a that. Yeah, that'd be a nice change too, to a that. Okay, let's see. So there was some other stuff to go explore down this way. I'm kind of gonna backtrack for just a moment and see if there's anything that we got down here that would be helpful. Or to a that. Oh, that's a cute emote. That's a cute emote. I like that. Right, that puppy. Cute. Sykkuno. I've not really watched much of his stuff. I know he's a pretty prominent Twitch streamer. I've seen him do like some Among Us. I don't know what else he does, but I'll occasionally see things on like Twitter about him. Ooh, wait, this is a drop down here and don't come back up kind of thing. Wait, but we've already been down here. Right? Wait, weren't we just down here? We totally were. Okay, there is no point in going back up there then. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. There's no Mistle around here though, but maybe we'll find one somewhere. Here's one I use. It's inexpensive and really nice. Let me take a look. Oh! Look at that. That does look nice. Oh shit, that's. I mean, I thought we were going like Clippers here. Yeah, that looks nice. What's up, Aegis? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Hold on a second. Just getting set up here. Just taking a look at that. Yeah, that looks nice. And that's not that expensive either. You're trying to queue up for a Shiva on a Sunday as a DPS. Oh, yeah. How long is that queue? Yeah, how long are you gonna be waiting for that one, Aaron? Too long, I'm sure. You know what I bet? I bet we get out there and that's where we light up this area. I bet that's where we go. It says more than 30 minutes. Icky. That's not fun. Dom and I didn't have to wait too long for our queues today. The only ones that we were both DPS on were Alliance raids and leveling. And I feel like Alliance raids go pretty quick for getting a party. And leveling wasn't actually that bad today. But I've been leveling up Warrior, so that helps me out with us out with our queues. To have something that's not a DPS. Ooh, so slick. I love that freaking Kermit. Ugh. Sweet Kermit. Ooh, a Mistle! Hey! Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Nice. Okay, you know what we are going to do, though? I was saying that I want to teleport back and upgrade my weapon, so we're going to do that super quick. Just while we're here, you know. Just while we're here. Fighties! You're fighting me! Me blank not fighting back there. Just taking it. Good times, good times. I'm curious, by the way. I have been talking about doing Fire Emblem. Or sorry, I was gonna say that later. But what I was first going to say is Pokemon. I mentioned a little bit ago that I want to do some Pokemon soon. I think the current plan is I want to play the Messenger after this game, but then I want to do Pokemon again. Do y'all like Nuzlocke? I kind of just take it for granted. I assume that people enjoy Nuzlocke, but that's kind of like one of the ways that I can play a game again on stream that I've already played and make it feel like it's still somewhat novel. But I guess at some point too, once you do enough Nuzlocke, maybe they kind of lose their effect a little bit. And I was just curious for those of you who there we go. That's max. That is max upgraded Hani Mukuro. I can get this ice blow a bit higher too. Okay, nice. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if we find more tungsten, we can max out that. But for now, that's at +9 also. It's cool. Love a good lock. Is there any Poke game you haven't played? I've played almost all of them. I've at least played every gen. I think the only one that I didn't play was like I played through part of Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I actually haven't played, but they're remakes of games that I've played a lot of. So it's like, yeah, it's new, but I mean it's similar enough. Ooh, Storm. That's a good idea too, because I've not played through the Coliseum games. That could actually be really fun too, since I remember I rented Gale of Darkness from like Blockbuster, and I played maybe like 2 or 3 hours of it. But I never really played much of it. Think they're fun, Sarah? I'd watch a vanilla but blind any day. Yeah, I think if I had a Pokemon game that I was playing blind, that could be fun. Maybe Pokemon Coliseum would be cool. What's wrong with the remake? Oh, nothing. I would definitely play it. All I was saying is that it wouldn't be totally blind. No, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that like I didn't want to do it. All I was saying is that it wouldn't be like blind. But they are ones that I haven't played, so I'm sure that there are aspects of those remakes that did change that I could, you know, experience and see what's different, but I'm at least in terms of like the Pokemon that show up there, I would know them all. Oh, I didn't even realize that that's what my ability was the spiky one. Okay, I actually kind of like that as the backstab. It's kind of slick. Uh-oh. Well, we know we're not fighties. Oh god! Whoo! I thought I just died. I don't really want to waste my Ichor on that. Nuzlockes are always fun. What do y'all think about randomized Pokemon? Because I've done that sometimes too. Like, you know, there are some times where I'll play through a Pokemon game, I'll do it, you know, vanilla, but then I'll randomize it. But then there are those other times where I'll play a Pokemon game.
Took us long enough, but we're here.
And I'll do, you know, Nuzlocke, but I'll change it up. Hey, we're at a boss fight, y'all. We're at a boss fight. I'm actually not surprised, because we were at like 80-something% with where we were before when we got that Mistle. So I was like, we're probably pretty close. Not sure about playing through a randomizer normally though. Oh yeah, randomizer normally I'm less interested in. Queen's Knight Reborn. Oh shit. Ooh, look at this. I feel kind of slick right now. I like that move. That's gonna probably hurt, right?
Get ready.
It is at half health, and I have not gotten hit yet. Whoo! Oh, I shouldn't have said anything, right? God, please, no. Oh my god. That is what will kill me. Is my fucking controller. I swear to God. This fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. That's so upsetting. If I die, if I lose because of that, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm upset. That's so fucking annoying. And you know what the issue is? So like my cable, if I push up, it turns off the controller, or at least it's no longer connected to it. But my legs are so long that if I try to like set my hands down, my cable is like pushed up by my legs. So if I have a blanket on me, so I have to take that blanket off, and we should be okay. I just can't have it on my lap.
Unprepared.
Did you give us a chance to bet on first try bosses? Oh yeah, might be. Yeah, I should have given you that chance. You gave up on your Shiva cube? Not even party finders or anything? What will you? What else will you do then? Also do what you enjoy. Why? I appreciate that, Sarah. Yeah, maybe it's like if it's something I'll have fun on, and it's, you know, hopefully then that's something that y'all will enjoy too. So. Ooh. That one just takes a long time to cast. Nice. They kind of changed up my build to be a little more like caster heavy. Fucking controller. Please. Please. Come on. Oh my god. The light is on, but it's not doing shit. There we go. It's fucking handicap if I have ever seen one. Do I have to buy a new cable? I just want something that will let it connect with Bluetooth.
Bring it anytime.
Okay. Can you get a receiver? I bought a Bluetooth, a dongle, but it's a piece of garbage. It doesn't come with any of the drivers for it, and I can't find a place for that anymore, for those drivers. Because the company that makes it no longer supports the product. So Kiwi's angry. Oh my gosh. Fuck me. Try to double roll that through. It's annoying because that one I thought you could just like roll and dodge the first, but you don't get enough iframes to dodge both of those swings there. I legitimately think we would beat this in our first try if my controller hadn't screwed up. The drivers for the receiver, yeah. So the receiver that I have is a Best Buy product. And they still sell it at Best Buy, but they don't have support for their drivers anymore. And so, so it's like I either try to like risk getting a fucking virus downloading from a sketchy place to get it, or because the product instructions are like, oh yeah, Windows will find the drivers that you need. Don't worry. Windows can't find the drivers that I need. I think I'm about to die. Yeah. So Windows can't find the drivers automatically, and the website where it should have the download for it doesn't because it's outdated. It came out 4 years ago, but they no longer have the drivers for it. So I tried setting it up manually myself, and I couldn't get it to work. And then there were lots of links that claimed they had the drivers for it, but they came from some pretty sketch websites. And it looked like I hovered over like the download, and it looked like it took you to some sketchy place. So if I could find a download link for the drivers, that'd be great. I need to just watch some YouTube videos and see if people have figured out how to make it work for them and do that. But otherwise, I'm just gonna return this piece of trash and pick up a different one. I've seen a lot of people saying like this receiver sucks. Like, you know, do yourself a favor and buy a different one. So if I don't find a fix soon, I'll probably just return mine. And then yeah, just return mine and then pick up a different one. I could do the cable strat too and just pick up a new cable, but the Bluetooth would be more universal for other things that I might use it for. Hey, you can't return me. Don't worry, I don't want to return you. I want to keep you around. Alright, Yakumo, can we get out of the poison he's about to drop? Nice. I think this might be it, actually. Yep. See, look at that! See, it's not even that bad! Like, yes, I had to dodge some stuff, but that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. And my controller did not disconnect once. I want to point that part out, too. Which I can return to? Okay, alright. Sorry for getting upset about that, but it's just... When it's like stuff like that that's not under your control, it's really annoying.
That lost left a vestige behind.
I'd
There's
return you,
something
Dom. Okay. Hi, Fen.
somehow familiar about it. I would like to know what memories it contains. Would you show them to me?
Right away. This girl's clothes or something. She can actually be one of your partners that you fight with, and I don't know how much protection it offers. Okay, let's look at some memories. So apparently this thing dropped a familiar memory to Io. So
I know that there is a monster.
Cruz is the queen.
I know. But am I strong enough?
I don't know if she was like the first test subject for this Revenant stuff or what's happening.
I can't.
And maybe I should know that by this point, but
I have to keep fighting.
this is the second time Annalisa has asked to move out. The audacity. The audacity of her asking to leave. Doesn't she know she'll never find an island better? An island where she'll be treated better?
It should
Ars, what are you up to today, by the way?
be like this. I can't feel them.
Is that so, Fen?
I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster.
Your wife's island?
Too much for me.
Wait, Fen, does she play Animal Crossing?
Please,
She put like 400 hours into it? Wow. Okay.
help me.
Okay, so she's put some good amount of time into it.
Louis. Please.
Not Dom abusing Annalise. Dom is sweet to her villagers. Just laying down. How about you? I might share and get some food. Nice. What kind of food do you think you'll get?
You can't.
That does sound nice.
I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is.
She made your villager?
If you can help me atone for my sins,
Not sure. I'll let you know. I do know for sure I need some iced coffee. Nice.
please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
Wait, is Cruz Io? Hold up. Wait, is that who she is? I didn't think that was... That's the case then, holy fuck. I thought that Cruz was just the queen and that was that. But I don't... Is that the same person? I don't know. Spoilers, Drew. Me seeing this? Spoilers? Yeah. Goofy. Spoiling it for me, duh. Oh, I see. I see. My bad on spoiling it for you, Fen. Oh my goodness. Goofy.
Even now, Cruz still struggles with all her might as the queen, locked in a war against herself, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I wish to lend you my support, to help be your strength. I do not want you to suffer alone, and so I would continue to attend to you, as I have attended to you in the past.
By the way,
After all, that is the duty with which I have been
so
entrusted.
it looks like how this game might end, by the way. We don't know for certain, of course, but the plan, at least the goal that we have. Yeah, Cruz Silva. Cruz Silva? Wait, she's Silva's daughter? Hold up. That would be something. But anyway, so, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the plan is there are these things, these relics that are inside of these different people, these successors that are turning them into beasts. So we're defeating the beast, and if we find all of their vestiges, all of their memories, we kind of stitch their heart back together, and they're able to still be alive, just in the form of that beast. But if not, then they just die and turn to ash, and they're gone forever. And what it sounds like is happening is that for the remaining ones that we are collecting, I'm going to basically, like, take them within me. And it sounds like I'll be staying inside of the throne room, like, forever. And that's the way this all gets resolved, is that I have to stay there and maintain, like, the mist that's keeping Revenants safe and the scarier creatures from the outside from invading in. But I have no idea how it's going to actually end. But I remember that's sort of what the plan is. You have an important mission for me, should I choose to accept. Ooh, I've got a lot of haze, actually. Why don't I use that to level up? Seems like an opportune time to do so. Also, we did get a new... Oh, you know what I should have done first? I should have seen what Cruz's, what her stuff was. So yeah, so there's actually 2 of them for her. Queen's Claw and Ishtar. Goddess's Smile. Restores HP when you enter a focused state. Increases the effect of light gifts while you are focused. Increases mind. Deliverance. When an ally takes fatal damage, their HP is reduced to 1 and you take the remaining damage. Yeah, I don't know if I really want that. Yakabro runs out and gets messed up and I take the hit for it. Given a mission for that EO person's. Oh yeah, what's that? What's that mission? And good night, Sarah. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. It's always wonderful to have you here, Sarah.
Practically crackling.
Hope that you sleep well. Alright. So we're still chasing after Silva. Definitely not sexual nature? Yeah, okay, definitely not. I'm sure. It's a long ladder.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Kind of hurt to slide down like that, you know?
A map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis.
Haven't really been doing any of the map stuff, to be honest. Maybe I should, though.
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay, Yakumo, hurry up. Alright, are we in a new area? Okay, not yet. Probably when we get to a Mistal, it'll say where we are. It hurts that I haven't been able to get a PS5 to play Demon's Souls. It looks so good. I mean, it's essentially the exact same game. It's just they made it look better and probably feel a lot better, too. What the fuck is all of this? Are these vines? Like a tree? Looks like these are vines, like gray vines. I thought these were bodies at first. These look like vines, though. You had never played a DS game until 3 was already out, and then you had played 2. Provisional Government Center. So we were just on the outskirts, so now we're actually in the center. Vines or veins?
Cerberus. Silva's soldiers
That's a
are
fair
gone.
question. Okay. Hello. Tendant of the relics. ... Nothing to say to me, I guess. So we can go that way. Or we can go this way.
You have to keep going to prevent more damage.
Hello.
Bring it any time.
Oh shit, Yakabro. Hitting them where it hurts. Great work. This door we probably can't open.
Huh?
Yeah, I probably need a key or something. You trust that rip shirt so much?
Find better ground.
Yeah, maybe not the safest. But she makes it work. She makes it work. Just don't get hit and you can wear whatever armor you want, you know? That's a strat. You know... I might do that.
Lost. Sighted up ahead.
Hey, come here, goofball. Come here. Gotcha. Easy peasy. Oh, no.
How's this?
Oh, look at that spell! Oh, that was so much damage to all of them. That was the good stuff right there. Are there more? That was the last one.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Chemical light. just looking around. Queen Tungsten.
Being prepared.
One more of those, and we can upgrade our other sword to max. Or we could try to upgrade like our one of our outfits, our blood codes or blood veils, excuse me. Because what is this at? It's at 9, so I could actually get one more tungsten, upgrade that to 10. Might not be a bad move to do that instead. Hello. By the way, I know there is DLC in this game.
I don't want to shrivel up in a place like this.
How was I supposed to know that was going to happen to me? How was I supposed to know that? By the way, I wonder if I should have taken the other path. I like seeing like which end is the dead end first. Was I getting hit while I was doing that? Because that seems like something bogus. Hello. Oh, you're alive. Took a little while to respond to me. Nice. Argent Wolfbrand. Argent Wolfbrand. A silver two-handed sword used by the security enforcement unit Cerberus. Oh, it's just their sword. It looks kind of cool. I mean, it looks like yeah, very mechanical type of thing. Which reminds me, last stream we got a weapon that I thought was pretty cool. But it's not really the way I've been playing this game. But it's right here. This thing. So this sword, you know, has a couple big swings, right? Then it has this one. And I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So I've been using that. And I could well, I haven't been using it, but I got it. But I could use it if I say upgraded
Without a plan.
to a higher level if I wanted to try it out. Yakumo solo that. Oh, that's our shortcut. Do you mainly like the long heavy hitters for weapons? I kind of go back and forth, to be honest.
Opened up.
Oh, long heavy hitters or slow heavy hitters? Oh, you mean like something that doesn't hit as hard but has like a lot of range and is kind of slow, but we'll go down there in a sec. I guess my favorites are kind of change. Like in some games I've played, I've used the heavier weapons. In my very first Souls game, when I played through Dark Souls 1, I played with an Ultra Greatsword for most of the game, and I did have a lot of fun using that. But then when I played through Dark Souls 3, you know, I used Twin Blades, and I had a lot of fun with that too. Oh my gosh. So wait, hold up. Did we really not find any missiles in this area? I guess maybe the whole purpose of that was just to give a shortcut back to that one. Let's try going this other way next. See what we find. Maybe this will be the one that doesn't have a... doesn't go all the way through. This looks like we're opening up to a whole big area,
They're
though.
not just out cold, are they?
There's no one from this side.
Pick up something we can use.
Gift Accelerator. I don't know if those are permanent items. I don't think they are. Yeah, temporarily increases gift usage speed, which is cool. It's nice. All right.
Bring it anytime.
This is so much damage. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Theo got them slow heavy hitters. What about you, Aegis? What do you typically like to wield? Oh shit. Look at that! Makes it easy peasy. You just clear out a couple of them. I like that sand move a lot. That's probably my favorite projectile in this game.
Real gem.
Ooh, we can upgrade our...
Too much effort?
We can upgrade our armor. That's nice. You gonna come to life? Somebody's definitely getting up. Queen and titanium. They're giving us a lot of those, which is nice, just because they're what we need to upgrade. Basically, right up until the last level. Then you need those tungstens for the last one. Vivid vaccine. You like swords? Quick, like one in each hand? Yeah, so yeah, that's how I did, that's how I did Dark Souls 3. That's what I did. I had a lot of fun with it. Watch out for walls next to bodies, he says. Ouch. If you're not one-hitting bosses, I don't want to hear about it. That's the only way you want to play is. Yeah, there we go. Not really getting anywhere, are we?
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Thank you. Hi.
Great tight
Oh my god. There we go. Got it. Beautiful.
Good stuff.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies right there, isn't it? I want them to all group up so I can do the sand thing. Demon Titty Physics, now Wii Gaming. They do put a fair amount of jiggle physics into things in this game. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. Get him, Yakumo. Oh, I'm out of mana? Shit. Or Ichor. I think we got them all. And by we, I mean Yakumo got them all.
You're in the groove.
My Ichor back would be great. I gotta get a backstab off. And... not really positioned for me to backstab. I always thought it was pronounced Ichor. I thought it was too. I was saying that for a long time, and then I was getting bullied for saying for saying Ichor. So I changed to saying Ichor. Apparently I was wrong on that one. Hi, who are you?
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos. I don't know what outfit you're with. Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the revenants nearby to lose themselves. I'm human, so I don't have to worry about joining the Lost.
How'd you make it here as a human? How did you make it past all those enemies there?
So, if you could bring me...
Any documents? Okay. Sure.
Should we just rush through?
I'll keep my eye on it for you. Ooh, that is a Mistle right there on top of their head.
Not an ideal battleground.
Fucker. Ow, watch out, Yaku, bro! Damn. Damn, that's rough. Wow. That really got us, didn't it?
Hey,
Holy shit.
okay?
Damn. That is unfortunate. All right, well let's go back the way we came. Try to get that stuff back if
Knows
we
what's
can.
waiting through here. Careful. Some of them have joined the Lost.
Oh, there's a lot of them up there to get.
Bring it any time.
Makes it easier though. That's the way to do it. That worked perfectly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We avoid fighting those? Oh yeah, they're just walking.
Bodies. Stay sharp.
These roots are the bane of me. I don't like these roots. These roots are annoying. Nice. Playing it safe with that.
No harm in being prepared. Might be a good time to run.
Nice. Easy peasy. I kind of would like to get some Ichor back, though.
Need to watch my back with you around.
They kind of used a lot of it. All right, hey, we're back here. Beautiful. Let's do it. Here we go. What's the worst thing that could happen? Here we go. Nice. Wait, we're kicking ass! Hell yeah! Oh, I thought the thing had a missile on their head. Well, I was mistaken. We have not found a single missile yet here. And that makes me sad. I would very much like to find one. It's gonna come alive. What is fighting us? Oh, hi. Nice work, Yakumo. Another Queen Tungsten. Maybe we could upgrade both weapons. And the armor. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool. Hi.
Bring it anytime.
What's up? I'm gonna get that backstab so I can get some Ichor back. You get Ichor just from fighting, but you get a ton back if you get the backstab off. Well, we're up to 8. Okay. Any items? Ooh, a passage. Secret passage. Chest. Anything? Item? Mark of Honor. What is that? Oh, hold up. Hi. Rather check while you're not prowling around. Mark of Honor. A special mark of those who have accomplished great feats with fellow revenants. I have no idea what we use that for. Maybe we traded in for something? I don't know if I've ever actually seen those.
Oh, what's this place?
At least that I recall. We're about to circle back to where we started.
Let's head on down.
I'll climb down there too, but first. Nice. Vicious Indra has never seen honor in any game. For the first time ever, Drew has seen some honor. I'm gonna guess actually the ladder is where we have to go to open up that door. I was trying to figure out where the shortcut was. And if there's a missile right by that shortcut, I'm gonna be so happy. I will be ecstatic.
Very good eye.
That would make me very happy. Is it my lucky day today? Is it my lucky day? Regen inducer. Hey! There's a Mistle. Beautiful. 40% just from that.
It's open?
So that definitely means we're not going to get a ton of those, are we? Alright, well, I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Okay, so there's a couple different ways we could go here. I don't really know which one is the advisable way to go. I guess I'll grab these. I'm not probably going to ever use these, but maybe I should. I'm not using light magic. I'm using dark magic, so the light impulse isn't too useful for me. I might actually go upgrade my my coat real quick. Oopsies. I just teleported where I am right now. Not very smart of me. Not very smart of me. Let's try that again. Just to give us a little bit of extra damage and a little bit more survivability. Would be nice. Would be nice. I feel like how much health we have, by the way. I don't actually know how much leveling up is doing. Because I should look to see how much it's actually affecting our damage. Because in terms of our health, it seems to not be doing very much at all. It feels like I'll grab like 10 levels and my HP barely increases. So I don't know if that's just me not being very observant about it, but I feel like I've sat at somewhere around 2,000 HP for the past like 5 streams. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just off on something, but that's what it feels like.
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Please upgrade the Ivory Grace. So that gives us more damage, more damage with our weapon, more damage with the gifts. It does not increase our defenses, actually. Which I thought that it might. I thought it might upgrade that, but indeed it does not. Dribby, has anyone ever told you there's a giant hole in your chest? Yeah, there sure is. There sure is, but I wanted to wear my Nintendo shirt today, so I wanted to wear it, even though it does give me a big hole in my chest. How are you doing, by the way, Dark? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks, by the way, for playing 14 with me on Friday. Dom and I had a lot of fun. My controller is not having a lot of fun, though. It's not really being very cooperative. I want to upgrade this Raven Fatigues, too, if I can. Because that was one of my favorites as well. But I need more tungsten for that. Anytime, love 14, love you guys. Hey, you are too kind. You are too kind. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I've still been playing so much 14. It is my favorite MMO for sure. And not even just because it's like the flavor of the month for me. I personally like it more than WoW, and I played a fair amount of WoW when I was younger, and I even played a bit of WoW Classic when that came out. I played a fair amount of Guild Wars. I haven't played a ton of different MMOs, but 14's definitely been my favorite. So you're okay, a bit of a headache, but you've been in front of the computer all day, so I'm sure it's my own fault. I get the exact same way if that's, if that's where I'm at most of the time. So I can relate. I can relate to that. I want to go down this ladder. Oh wait, no, up this ladder. Oh, so this is where we haven't gone, is this way. And apparently the documents or whatever are up here, so don't know how much we care about that. Is that dude actually alive? I walked on top of him and he didn't do anything. But yeah, no, I get the same thing. Being in front of a computer screen for too long will give me a headache, so. Yeah, you do. Can't fool us. Not me and the Yaku, bro. We see it all. There's a door there. Okay, it's breaking a bunch of boxes. Oh, hello. Ouch. Not to generalize, but is this game Souls-like? It is, yeah. So we, it is Souls-like. It's often called like an anime Dark Souls. And I mean, it's,
So it won't open.
I don't know if it's, I mean, it has similarities for sure. I think it's easier, in my opinion, but you also get a partner who plays with you. You can dismiss them, so that would probably make it a bit more difficult. Anna, hello. Thank you for the host. Mwah, how you doing? How's life treating you? Nice to see you. We're finishing up, planning to finish up Code Vein here tonight. I don't know how many areas we have left.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
He says that so many times. I expected 100% Dark Souls playthrough, no death run, Ruby. Yeah, maybe someday. But I don't know if today is that day. Or ever, really. I don't know if I could do that.
Hey.
Maps are cool. I just don't really use them, so. Well, there we go. Oh, hi. Oh, rude of you to wait for us down there like that. If I knew you were down there, I would have came in plunging attacked. Just one death. No damage taken. No death. No death and no damage taken would be brutal. I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Wow. Very good eye.
Could be a fun challenge sometime, but wow, would that be difficult. Actually, let's go back down here. And let us do let us go the other way now. Dark Souls is great. I like this game, but Dark Souls 3 is just too magnificent. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Soulsborne game, so I'm in agreement with you there. Minor grievance. There's these little icons we're supposed to be looking at for collecting those things. I kind of wish that we could see them on our bigger map, so I would know where I need to actually go to get there. But that's whatever.
No harm in being prepared.
So now we're going down the ladder here. So we haven't gone this way yet. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is a phenomenal game. I really, really enjoy it. Super good. Hello. Backstab would be nice for the extra iCore. I'd play one again after I finish some other games. I was thinking about going back to one at some point to do remastered. Because I've never done DS1 remastered. But I do think that would be a lot of fun. Fuckers. I'm trying to get that backstab off. And I'm not getting it, so... Oh well. More Queen Titaniums are always welcome.
We'll have to lower that ladder from above.
Ugh. Yeah, I can beat Ornstein and Smough first try this time. Anna, do you know of how long it took me to beat ONS for my first time? By chance? Have you ever heard how long it took me? It is the boss in a game that has taken me the longest. Well, actually, that's not true. The final boss of Sekiro took me 8 hours
Moving out.
to beat. That one was fucking brutal. You got an Xbox like $10 right now? Oh, I do not. I don't have any Xbox consoles actually. Ornstein and Smough took me 5.5 hours to beat on my first playthrough.
Make
Just
sure you're
an
good and set.
absurd amount of time to beat that game. Did I miss anything this way?
Bring it anytime.
Those don't really drop great items, so I'm just gonna skip
So,
it.
perfect bait, huh?
See if there's anything else this way. Not seeing anything here. Kyle, what's up? How you doing? Nice to see you, Kyle. How's it going? Stop by to say hi, and I hope you're having a good stream. It's been okay. It's been okay. I'm trying to finish up this game tonight. I'm trying to beat it, so we're hoping that we can do so. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure where to go next, to be honest. I don't really know where to go next. Is there any other places that I haven't explored on the... Because I went down that staircase and it didn't lead anywhere. Because you two, I went out with my family to see a drive-through light show. Oh, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Nice to spend some time with them and do that.
I'm on my way.
Was there anything else down here that I missed? I really don't think so. That was just a dead end. That was just a ladder that we have to get somewhere else. Damn. I think this way is a dead end. I think I have to go back to where I was before. Like in this area that we don't have a mistle for yet. To quote Cool Games Incorporated, Ornstein and Smough sound like a Middle-earth law firm. It does actually. That's hilarious. Yeah, they do sound like that, don't they? Yeah, Ornstein and Smough, they kick ass. They're powerful. A fun boss fight though. I do enjoy ONS like as a boss, but damn, is it difficult. And I mean, maybe if I came back to it and played it now, it wouldn't be as bad. But I bet it might still be. They did not mess around with ONS.
Head up, eyes open.
Can't go through there.
This might be a good time to run.
Let's climb up this. I don't think we've come up here yet, actually. Oh, no, we did, because this was just the item. Damn. That was a shitty fucking plunging attack. At least I got the backstab off, so something. I cannot get Smo's pattern down. I struggled with Ornstein just with him being faster, but you like the old Dragon Slayer in Dark Souls 2 because I love fighting Ornstein, but screw Smo. It is fun though. Even if it's difficult, yeah, definitely is fun. Hi. Camera, please. Okay, so let's go up the stairs, I guess, since no leads that way. Let's go up here. See if there's anything else. You're hell nervous because you had trouble with the Silent Demon on my practice run? I mean, no deaths. No death runs are pretty wild to me. And then there are the people who will do like no hits for Dark Souls 1 through Dark Souls 3, which absolutely blow my mind. Have y'all seen things like that before? People who will play through. I think it was Lobos. No, who was it that did it? I don't remember. But someone would play through Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 in succession without taking a hit. Just dodge roll. Just use those iframes, right? Bad roll.
Bring it anytime.
Ornstein and Smo aren't that bad, but Gravelord Nito is the worst. For like not getting hit. I do remember dying to Nito a bunch too.
Castle.
Okay, so here we go. Well, we haven't gone this way yet. Aye. Backstab? Hey, there's the backstab. Give me that I-core back. Woo! Nice. Good stuff.
This place is pretty open, huh?
Yeah, it is pretty open. I avoid some of these idiots. No backstab. Unfortunate. Wow, we not get detected. We did not get detected there, surprisingly. Let's see what's up this way. That's probably leads to the ladder back there. That's our shortcut. Dark Souls 2 is probably the easiest since once you have 26 agility or vigor, I can't remember, you have a lot more iframes during your roll. I think it's what was the name of that stat? I don't remember if it was vigor or something else. But yeah, I do remember there being a stat that controlled like your iframes. Yeah. I'm gonna try to rest on. My sleep schedule's been all over the place this past week. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. It's gonna be a lovely time, and I'm glad that you had a nice time with your family. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Get some good sleepies. Well, okay. So I guess we just come over here to get the ladder. Maybe that's the whole point of this part. Let's just get that ladder. Yeah, good night. Take care. Take care. No, this doesn't lead to the ladder? Really? Damn, I thought this might lead to the ladder. Is there a wall back here or anything? Nothing. Not taking us to the ladder. Wow, this room is just one big room. And one entrance, one exit, surprisingly. There's a lot of bosses that can be a pain. Oh, I hate those things. What is the hardest what is the hardest Souls boss in your opinion? Or hardest, maybe we'll start with game. What do you think is the hardest Souls game? I just showered. Nice. How was your shower, Harish?
Whoa. It seems
What does?
You stand out like a sore
What seemed like a bad idea, Yakumo? Bloodborne is super hard for me. Bloodborne is a tough game. It really is. Bloodborne is tough. I really enjoy it though. People love the aesthetics of Bloodborne. Don't get me wrong, I think it looks cool. But I've always preferred the aesthetic of the Dark Souls games. Probably one for me, that's fair. Do you ever consider not dying? Hey, I'm doing okay. I did die once, and Yakumo did have to save me here, but we're doing out. Dark Souls greater than Born, in my opinion. Really? Dark Souls plays super nicely. I love the different weapons in there. But for me, it's the aesthetic of Dark Souls that I love. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Jake? What's going on, man? I remember that mechanic from Dark Souls. Which mechanic? Backstab? No backstab. Alive for now. Hey, there you go. That's something. That is something. I hate it. I hate it here. We walk around the corners, get hit by something? Yeah, there's a lot of that, isn't there? Ooh, maybe this is going to take us to our ladder. Ladder? Oh yeah, I almost just jumped, presumably to my death.
Hey,
I never played the games with DS1. You can get the Uchigatana super easily, and it carries you all the way to the Drake Sword, so can't imagine it's the hardest one. Hey, there we go. You played Demon Souls, right? I have. Yeah, I did the PS3 one, so I'm excited to try the remake. Okay, I could go back and rest. You know what? I think I should go back and rest, actually.
Don't take any chances.
Because I'm almost out of healing. I'm going to do that real quick. Actually, I fight those Mind Flayer dudes. Those Mind Flayer dudes suck. And yeah, I know that in the Demon Souls remake, they're still like the same bosses, the same enemies, things like that. So all of the good stuff in that game is there, and all of the bullshit is there too. And those Mind Flayers were so annoying. Yeah. They're a pain in the ass. Well, you can get the Uchigatana super easily in DS3 as well, right? Because you get that by fighting this one boss. Or not boss. It's kind of like a trash mob, but a slightly more powerful one. That's after the very first boss of the game. So it's not too bad to get it. So I do remember getting that pretty early on. I never really used the Uchigatana much, though. I used it a little bit in one of the Souls games. I don't remember which one I used it more in. So let's go this way.
Guard here. Want to sneak through?
How the fuck are we gonna sneak through? What do you mean sneak through? He's looking at us. Yakumo, he is watching us. Oh shit. Gotta crouch. I'd rather not fight those. They're pretty weak, but skip them if we can.
Standing there like it owns the place.
Okay. Hey, goofball. Gotcha.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Okay. I think the play is to use the lightning projectile, but just one. That sand one is so nice, though, against a group of enemies. Don't kill the shopkeeper, that's evil. Yeah, you can kill the shopkeeper. So you can do that and get it for free. Man, that's mean. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. So there's a door that way to go through. Was there anything else back here? Hello, sir. Look, that just melted him. Absolutely melted him. Okay, so there's nothing else hidden back there. So we'll continue.
There's some lost up on that beam. How did they even get here?
Are there? I don't see them. We're gonna be okay, right? DS1 has the best world. DS2 has the most varied weapons. There's the best overall gameplay. It's just the world being disconnected is lame. What do you mean by the world being disconnected?
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
All right, well, here we go.
Lost
Got the backstab. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was solid. You coming down? Coming down to say hi? You're not coming down. Why don't you just take another one then? Goofball. I'm trying to remember what weapon I used in DS2. In DS1, I used the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, or whatever it was called, Dark Knight Ultra Greatsword. Whatever that weapon is, it's the one I used. DS2, I think I used the Fume Knight Greatsword for a while. DS3, I used the Twin Blades. Well, one of the Twin Blades. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's a real OP one. That I do remember. I would rather not fight up here, so I guess we made the right call.
You're looking pretty sharp.
Charge booster. Okay. Nice. Ah, shit! I'm sorry. Fuck. And now I messed up my my controller. What? That scared me. God, that jump scared me. I don't know why, but that scared me. Fucking hell. It's like it's the dinky enemy too, but it caught me off guard. Oh, I know what you mean, Anna. I know what you mean now. Fucking hell. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
Ball here.
Oh, that's where we gotta go. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Keep an eye on our rear.
Which Dark Souls story, or I should say Soulsborne story, do you like the most? Do you have a favorite story out of the Souls games?
I'm on my way.
God damn it! How do you land on that properly? Oh my god! I was trying to go right off the edge. One is your favorite story? I was gonna say I think one is probably my favorite story too. Yeah. I need to land right on top of it there. Tragedy of Gwyn is so sad, true.
Too hard to work with.
Yes!
That's it.
Thank you! God. Wow, that was too much work. Oh, that means we can upgrade our Ice Blood if we want to. Or I mean something else to 10 if we wanted. Alright, so let's see. So, what was this way? So this led to this room, and the other way led upstairs. You like Ornstein? Isn't there a game? There is a game theory video on the Ash one and who he is. I've seen a couple of. Are you talking about like from Vadi? Because Vadi makes some super high quality videos. Hey, what's up, Luce? How you doing? We're finishing up this game tonight. How you doing?
Pick up something we can use?
I think I did. Hey, you. Ah. If you put that name into your character name, it censors the name. Really? Interesting. Come here.
Stand out like a sore thumb.
Oh, I didn't mean to make that one angry. I made a different one angry by accident. Oh, you meant Game Theory the channel. Gotcha. Because there's a YouTuber named Vadi whose videos I really enjoy. A lot of really interesting stuff about Souls content. Things from like commenting on different bosses to areas and a lot about the lore of them, and I really enjoyed learning about some of that stuff. Fun fact, the old Dragon Slayer in 2 is theorized to be Ornstein reincarnated. Really? What's kind of the basis for that? By the way, Lucian, we're talking about Souls games. And I think I already know the answer to this question for you, Lucian, but what your favorite Souls game is probably DS1, right? Is that an incorrect assumption? I would like to drag them both in here if possible. Come here. Oh my god. Yes, one was the best? Okay. I thought that was your standpoint on it. Yakumo's gonna fucking fall. I just want to say that. I know it's gonna. Oh, come on. Fuck you, dude. All right. Well, I could have done that better. That could have been a lot cleaner. Oh, we're being chased. Where are you at? Wait, did it fall off? Oh my god, I bet Yakumo knocked it off. I bet Yakumo knocked it off of here. And it is trying to come at us. Okay, so there's an item up there we can go get. No bullshit in the walls, so we should be okay. Just get it. Solid lost crystal, some more haze. I sent you the video if you ever want to watch them. Oh, thanks, Fen. Yeah, I'll be sure to check those out then. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, we're going to probably run into that goofball on the way up then. The one that Yakumo probably knocked down. Probably pretty close to death, actually. Hello.
No harm in being prepared.
Yep, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let us continue.
Oh, not bad.
Let's continue. God, where is our next Mistle? Look at how much of this area has not been mapped to a Mistle yet. That shit is so annoying to me. Oh, hey, there's someone over there who we can maybe go say hi to, turn in some messages to. Zippy, holy shit, it's happening. 40. The big 4-0, Zippy. Wow, you are the first one. You are the first one, Zippy. 40 months. That blows my mind, man. That's so wild. That is pushing 3.5 years. That's so long, man. That's so fun. That's so fun to think about. Thank you, Zippy. I hope you're doing well, man. We're playing Code Vein here, which is this Souls-like game that we're hoping to beat tonight. So that's what we got on the agenda. Mwah. But how you doing, man? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, Anna. Yeah. That theory about powerful souls being rewarded. But since the dragon is kingdom has tamed dragons, he has no need to use Miracle Sweet. Instead, masters hex magic on his life. His life gets armor reminiscent of his past.
Stomach bother.
Interesting. It's an interesting theory. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that was something that was intentional, or if it's just something where it's like people have kind of read into it and theorized that it could be them. But I don't know. Who knows? What are you drinking? I'm having a beer tonight. It's just called IPA. It's from my favorite brewing company called Odell. It's a Colorado one that I really like. It's just their IPA, so I'm a big fan of it. I think it's quite tasty. But yeah, man, let's go. 40 months. 40 months, man. I still remember the days where we were both streaming,
Got something we can use?
and just our streams were both just kind of thinking about like the places that they were in was pretty wild. I was gonna ask though, have you done any more streams since I'm a little scared to just jump down.
This is the real thing.
That's a boss? This is a boss. Why? Why is this a boss? Oh wait, this is not a strong boss. Oh, come here. Wait.
Bring it anytime.
Wait a second. Was this the one that we saw before? I don't think I like that. Well, that wasn't too bad though. He's just a random knight that left Gwyn when he started sacrificing humanity to the Embers and learned hex magic to keep himself and others safe from Gwyn seeking revenge. Jim Benson, a few ago, but school has been rough this semester. When do you have a break now at least? Will you get some time to relax and chill? Hopefully. Am I gonna find a goddamn Mistle around here? Because what do I need to do to get a Mistle? I'm about to backtrack. Because what in the fuck is all of this? We have gone so far with no shortcuts, no Mistles. And if I die and come back through all of this again, I'm going to be upset.
Moving out.
Maybe there was one before this that I missed. That's possible. Because there are a few different ways here. Maybe down here leads somewhere good. Or maybe not. This place has so many different directions that we can go in. Ooh! Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, well now how do I get to that? Is it? Please tell me there's a corner right here. Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Thank you! Oh my god, that took a long time to find. This attendant is not speaking to us. Thank goodness. That took so long to find. I don't think our health is actually changing at all. Okay, so let's go back to where we were up there. Let's do that.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, we can't go that way. That's a no-no. An anti-shortcut. You can't come back this way. Shortcut.
You have to take whatever.
Okay.
No harm in it.
Hello. Backstab? Backstab? Backstab. No backstab. Oh my god. I couldn't even fucking dodge. Oh my god. Please? Yeah, that's the move. Oh, shit. Yakumo, heal me. Yakumo, heal me. Thanks, man. Please, please. Where was I aiming? Where was I aiming? Why are you aiming at that? What are you aiming for? What is happening? Well, I hope that you have a nice Thanksgiving break. Do you have any plans for it? To be mostly chilling or anything planned? Well, we still have 7. That's still a lot of uses of that. Okay, so I think we're going this way. And we're seeing what we can find. At least we found a Mistle. That makes me feel better about our current state. If we had done all this and still hadn't found a Mistle, I would be very concerned. I would be sure that we had just, like, missed one. Alright, let's continue. We have 60% of this place mapped. I'm gonna guess we have one more Mistle, one more place to rest at, and maybe one that just is like one that just like shows off the rest of the area. Come here. Yeah, fight us. Oh my. Don't bring in your dogs. That was rude. Backstab! Hell yeah. Give me that Ichor. Give me that Ichor.
Demonstrated your skills nicely.
Thanks, Yakumo. Glad you think so. Let's see, what is this? A ladder that leads somewhere else. Okay, we can check that out. What is over here? Nothing. Wow, is this literally nothing? It really was. They really put nothing. I guess probably the dogs were just hiding there. Oh, hello. Come here. I don't actually like that projectile that much. Nice, nice, easy peasy. Something up there.
That was a serious letdown. What's that?
And a door here.
So it won't open.
Ah, I see. You gotta come around to that one. Oh, you know what? That's just this, isn't it? Well, that was simple enough. Did they really have to put a door in just for that? Was that really necessary? GXL Defender. GXL Defender. Why don't we check that out for a sec? Where is that at? There it is. A blood veil made of armored plating and treated fabric. Highly resistant to elements. So it actually increases my damage. So it makes my attacks do more damage. It increases my resistances. But it also makes my weapons slow as hell. So I'll be fat rolling, basically, with anything. I want to try it on, though. You know, I'm going to be honest. You know why I'm not going to use this? I mean, I probably wouldn't use it anyway, because it slows us down so much. You want to know a big reason why I wouldn't use this? Not a fan of the color. It's like I'm wearing an awkward camo, like, football pads. And it's just not for me. It's just not for me. So I'm going to have to go back and put on the, where are you? Where are you? Ivory Grace, that's what I want. Yep, Ivory Grace. Okay. Nothing in this room.
An elevator.
Wait, is this the last one of those things that we're trying to collect?
Hey, that's
These analysis? We can go back to that NPC then, and I don't know what they're going to give us for
nice
this,
work,
but
Eagle Eye.
maybe it's worth doing. I don't know where that leads. Hello.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, it's all of the EOS ones. We don't have all of them yet. We're missing F. We have the rest of these. I'm guessing, yeah, these are the different attendants. Back, how's it so far? It's going okay. I bet this takes us to the end. I bet that leads us to the boss of this area. But let's see if we can find another Mistle to rest at that's nearby. It might even be above that elevator too. Looks like there's something over there and something over here. Let's do it. Hi T, how you doing? Hello, welcome, welcome. How's it going?
There has to be something here.
How are you doing? We are playing some more. Ooh, is it gonna be a shortcut to this Mistle? If that's the case, that's fine
Wish
too.
I could have seen this place when it was whole. This thing put us in some trouble.
Ah, look at that. Hello.
That's a real gem.
That's the last one. That's the last of them. Cool. Does this lead anywhere that's helpful for us? Maybe it does. Let's go down here. Are those test tubes? Shit, we got some mad science going on. Some test tubes that we picked up or what?
Don't run too far ahead.
I won't. I want to get back to that NPC that was back up that way. Ooh. Another shortcut. And a Mistle! Hey! There we go. They're gonna put us at like 80 something? Yeah, because there's more back this way that we didn't get. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the bitties, Evan. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Mwah. Thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate you. I'm gonna run past these. This is where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Well, I know where we are. Oh, shit. No, wrong move, wrong move, wrong move, wrong move. That's what I wanted. Look at that. Just makes it easy as hell. I wanted to get back to that dude who wanted those things from us. I think I might just need to go back and teleport to a different one of these. So we have not gone this way yet. What does this lead to? Anything fun? God damn it. No, it looks like it leads from a way back, actually, from that NPC up there. Huh. Okay. Well, I fall here? Doesn't look
Watch
like
your step.
safely. I want to get back over there is where I want to go. Because there was an NPC that was that way who wanted these files, and we found them all, so... Wait, did we find them all? Yeah, we did. So it'd be nice if we could get back there.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Don't know where this elevator's going to lead us. But we'll go this other way first. Because maybe that'll take us to that NPC. That gave us the vestige, though, which is
Perhaps
nice.
there's something
I think we do it.
here. Hey, that's...
Okay, an item. Cool. Anything else? Anything else?
Enemy right by us.
Oh my god. That's a big one right there, isn't it? Oh fuck. That's a missile up there too, actually. So you're finishing this tonight? Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Green, nice green shirt, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of messing up a little bit. Ooh, this thing's tanky. All right, we might die here. Come here. Can I backstab? Nice. Hell yeah, we can backstab it. By the way, how you doing, O-Dog? Oh, the containers I destroyed. Yeah, those giant ones. Yeah, they're like vats where someone would grow. Oh, I didn't dodge that? That's a shame. Oh, I tried to heal there. Just chugging along. Fucker! Come on, please. Ah, damn it. Can you heal me? Can you heal me? No! It went off, but it took me out too quickly. Fuck. I definitely survived that. I would have survived that if I had like another half second. Damn, that's too bad. We can get there. But what I might do first, actually, is I might teleport back and turn those things in. That's too bad, though. That's too bad. Because I think I can run back to where that NPC was. Hopefully I don't die, but even if I do, I mean, do I even really need mist at this point?
Our gear might not be cutting it.
Our gear is literally fine. It is maxed out, Yakumo. I do not know what you're on about. Okay, so all we really need to do, so to get to the shortcut, we take the left there. He's running the last boss you fought? Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, that one was a pushover compared to this.
They've
We're
lost
going all the way
themselves.
through here.
They're still guarding this place. Bring it anytime.
We should be okay to just kill him. Backstab? No backstab. It's okay. These ones are pretty easy. Don't need to use any spells. Still riding the high of your exam, O-Dog?
There might be blood-sucking roots by the bodies. Stay sharp.
Yep. Oh, I'm very well aware of the blood-sucking roots by the bodies. They suck. Literally. And they're also annoying. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Why did I roll that way? Why did you roll that way? Thank you. I just need to get that off. That's all I needed to do. Now I'm fine. He's going after me. I gotta cure this venom, but I gotta not die first. Really annoyed at not finding a job. Yeah, it's like, you know, woohoo, did well on this, but like at the end of the day, you still, you know, gotta hope you can pass that, be successful with it. Okay, we are talking to this dude. We found all your files. What can you do for us?
Documents should be some. Let's see. You found found documents on boar parasite compatibility.
Uh-huh.
Back then, we needed cooperation from revenants with high compatibility more than anything. Around that time, we got a report about a girl whose compatibility was off the charts.
Guess that's probably the queen.
Her name was Cruz Silva.
Yep.
Gregorio Silva's daughter. The person who would later become the queen.
Okay, so we know this part.
Silva is a parent. No parent would want their child to be the subject of an experiment. But Cruz was adamant. She wanted to save
Oh,
and so she volunteered for the research.
nice smile, though.
Her compatibility made everything go smoothly, and many advances that were made still help us today. But my word, these are written directives from Operation Queensland. When Silva was still human, he told me to follow them if something happened to him. When Silva died during the Queen's frenzy, we turned him into a revenant as quickly as we could.
Uh-huh.
He awakened immediately and set out to eliminate her. To me, it seemed like he cast aside all his personal feelings toward his daughter at that moment. Do you find it strange for a human to be... Silva unequivocally told me that I mustn't become a revenant. He said that if revenants couldn't resolve the situation, then a human point of view would be necessary. I never thought that would come to pass, though. I was expecting to live out my remaining days in peace.
So much for that.
Life does take unexpected turns.
It's a mild way to put it.
Thank you. This is a survey report on Silva turned himself into a successor and used his power to create the Red Mist.
That's what's keeping us from getting out of
The
here.
most important reason to maintain the Red Mist is to ensure the Queen's power spreads no further.
That too.
However, Silva continually expends a great deal of energy to do this. Thus, the levy system was put into place in order to ensure the blood that he requires. The Red Mist, the levy system, and his research. Silva has done all of this for the sake of revenants.
RV Mastery. What is that? What is RV Mastery? A drug that grants the gift tirelessness regardless of the user's blood code. What is tirelessness? Increases your stamina regeneration rate? Wait, that's kind of slick, actually. I like that one. I like that one. Like that one. I don't really need more focus. I might actually take that. More stamina is slick. Okay, well, that was cool. That was cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna return back, and then we're going to the other mistal. Going from there. When I see the words red mist, for some reason, I think of it being some kind of fruit flavored thing. What fruit would it be anyway? Strawberry. I feel like red mist is like is not as aggressive of a flavor. So I feel like it'd have to be something fruit flavored, something red that's not super overwhelming. So I feel like it definitely wouldn't be like, like cranberries or something, because like mist is like, yeah, it's like a little like a little mist of something. Isn't there like a cranberry juice though that's something like it's something like cranberry. What's the name of that one? What's like the most common cranberry juice that everybody has? I remember there is something that it's like it has just a ton of sugar in it, but it's cranberry something, and I don't remember what it's called. Cranberry juice, okay. Ocean Freeze, thank you. Because there's something in this game called Red Mist, and I was trying to think of what, because of what Dylan said, what fruit it would be. Also, hi Harry. Yeah, I've been growing out my facial hair. So does it look okay? It's definitely grown on me. Sorry, but yes, it literally has grown on me, and I'm enjoying it. I think it actually looks okay. Because when I would try to grow out my facial hair a little bit in previous years or whatever, it would go maybe like a week or two, and I would just get sick of it because I knew it was patchy. I didn't think it looked very nice, and so I just kind of stopped doing it. And I've just sort of had to just kind of commit to doing it. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I wouldn't have it if it didn't feel good. So, but how are you doing, by the way? How's it going? I hope you're doing well today, Harry. We just died, which is a bummer, and I gotta get back to where I was and pick up my stuff. Why am I teleporting back to the wrong place, by the way? Feel on the patchy facial hair, mine is so strange. Yeah, for me, it's weird because I'll get essentially like a chin strap. There's one spot where it's patchy, like in the chin. I get a full neck beard, which is just not the place I'd rather have it. And then on my cheeks, I'll get like kind of patchy in a couple places, and then a little patchy around here as well, and it's not even with each other. So I would always just shave like my cheeks basically and shave my neck, and then it was just like a weird chin strap kind of thing that I wasn't too crazy about. But I've kind of just said fuck it and just let it go. So, but anyway, let's get back to where we were. Let's see if we can do that, because there was that elevator there, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna lead to whatever the end of this place is. I would like to get that mist back if possible, but
Bring it
I won't sweat it too much if I can't. Hi. Hello. Okay, a little faster than I thought that was gonna come out. Yeah, so it's a little iffy, but that's okay. Are you still playing lots of Genshin? Because I think I heard you joke at one point that you've now become not just like, you know, hi, I'm Harry, I'm a 14 streamer, but like I'm Harry, I'm a 14 and a Genshin Impact streamer. I imagine you're still playing quite a bit of it these days. I'm certainly not playing Genshin right in this moment. Well, I wouldn't blame you if you happen to be, you know. Oh goodness, I've been thinking about if I want to play it. I've played a few gacha games in the past, and I had a lot of fun with them. I just I worry sometimes about getting addicted. The dog's gonna show up here in about 2 seconds. That's why homie's pointing, because he's telling the dogs, "Hey, there's someone here that you gotta take out." That was pretty easy. Backstab? Oh, no backstab today. And I literally say that now. Yeah.
Got something we can use?
You know what? I respect it though. It's kind of the state of how things are right now, which I think is wonderful. I think that's wonderful. We need to go pick up
Oh, what's this place?
those the haze that I lost to that thing. Oh, all right, are we gonna die to this again, or are we gonna kick its butt? I think we're gonna kick its butt. I have a lot more iCore,
Grab that.
so maybe we're gonna be okay. How much damage does this do to you? Not a ton. Come here, goofball. Oh my god, that did my whole health bar. Come here. Come on. Okay. Backstab? No backstab. No backstab. Ooh, Yakumo. Yakumo put in some work. Okay, good work, good work. I get a backstab. Oh my god, Yakumo's carrying this. Invulnerable during that, unfortunately. Woo! Backstab? Yes, there's the backstab. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some iCore back. Oh my god, my controller. It was not responding for a moment. Be safe. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Whew. Ah, ah. Please, 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 please. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. Yes! Woo! That was a pain in the neck, Yakumo. That was what we died to before. So there we go. Nice. And regen activation factor is a nice thing from that. So every time I heal now, it's gonna heal me even more, which is beautiful. So let's see. I guess we're hopping off here.
That's a real gem.
I don't know if it's that good, but appreciate your enthusiasm. And that's what I care about, is that right there. That is 100% done. You know what that means, y'all? That means that we are about to go fight a boss, I think. And hopefully it goes well. I don't know if it's going to be Silva. I don't know if we're that close yet, or if he's going to have his own private quarters that we have to get to. But we went through the outside of this place. We got inside. Now we're doing some stuff here, and the question is Is it going to be a Silva fight, or are we looking at something else first? I don't know. But we'll find out. Okay. I guess I could level up while we have the points to Haze. Let's see. It is actually increasing my HP, but it's increasing it by 7 per level up. That feels kind of wimpy. They definitely don't encourage you getting a ridiculous amount of HP in this game, which is okay. I think that's fine. Oh, wait. Why didn't I just do it this way the whole time? I've been running into an enemy that I didn't need to. Oh, wait, no, this is that enemy. Hi. I'm going to just try to skip these if I can. Hello. Goodbye. But I could do my dashies if I get this weapon out. Woo. Woo. Let me get through a little bit faster. I do like the dash. I do like the dash. Not really as much in combat, but in just getting around places, it's kind of neat.
Looks like an easy fight.
I guess we probably should kill this one. Hello. And no backstab. Oh, hi, doggos. Wow, the doggos didn't get a chance to come out. I guess that dude has to like tell them, hey, go fight these goofballs right here.
I've been waiting.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna restore all these vestiges that we have, and then we're gonna continue. And maybe something good will happen for restoring all of these. So, Eos Vestige 2 contains the memories of Silene. My controller will cooperate. Let's do it. I'm out of beer. Kind of want another one, but I don't think I should. I'm gonna stick with some water. I guess there's gonna be all of the attendants, the ones who look like EO. So there's still a bit of an enigma of who they are exactly, but maybe this will clear it up some.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Sweet boy,
Are
Nicola.
you saying that you have no need of me, successors?
Oh right, they were sent to protect each of the
That's not what I
successors.
mean. Just, I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be all right. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself?
Controller, please. So yeah, we'll have some cutscenes we're gonna watch here.
My successor. He said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty,
I like this theme.
the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successors.
I can't tell if they're like sort of android type of people, or if they are humans, but they've been specifically programmed or something to be just like unwavering assistance to
Successor,
those people.
forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to
stand by your side.
So, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
Until you turn into a beastie boy. Which happens. But hey, we saved him though. We saved Nicola, which is great. He is still in the body of a beast, but at least he's alive and not a pile of ash. So that's good. Thankfully. All right, well, we got, 5 left to go? We've got, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, we have 5 left. All right, buckle up, everybody. Get your popcorn. It's story time. Getting more story, getting more lore. Okay. Evan, thanks. Or that's not Evan, that's Dylan. I saw Evan's message though. Dylan, thank you for the biddies, man.
That sort of life.
Mwah.
It seems
Thank
like
you,
such
thank you,
an
thank you.
awkward, sad
Random thought, I remember you asking a little bit back for suggestions of more games leaning towards retro. Yes!
I think
NES and SNES, right?
might
Yeah!
also be.
Just that one NES, or that one Batman game based on the animated series, except it's the version for the Genesis, not the SNES one, since they're two different games. And you prefer the Genesis one?
I've been waiting for you. Please.
That's, I assume that you're recommending specifically the Genesis one because you like it better. Presumably. But yeah, I was thinking of other NES SNES games that I'd like to play.
Allow me to take you to the successor.
Hi, Thebe. So this is someone else's attendant.
I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying in beds, all of them connected to machines. It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere.
Guess that's Mito.
I can feel it. It feels like
But
my
yeah, I am looking
successor
for some other
is
ones to
so
play.
close.
Okay. I recognize that name. I don't remember where we saw them though.
In the pursuit of his research, performed experiments on the other attendants and turned them all to ash.
Seems unnecessary.
Even now, I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must.
Just one is a straight up shoot 'em up by means of Batman throwing a shit ton of batarangs, while SNES is a 2D beat 'em up side scroller.
My successor,
Personally prefer the Genesis one.
I must fulfill.
So wait, is the Genesis one not a side scroller? And it's 3D? I don't remember who when we met Thebe. I remember that name though. I don't remember where we met her though. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. 4 to go. C, D, E, F, G. C, D, E, F. No, C, D, E, F. I kind of wish that these would go a little bit faster.
Completely heedless
I wish that you could
of
walk more
himself and
quickly.
Others, wandering lost and directionless, hoping only for the safety and well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes, even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be?
Probably not. They probably should live their lives for themselves, not just be completely in service of their successor, but it is how they were created, I suppose.
been waiting.
Assuming that they were created from,
Please,
like...
spin it
Again, I don't know if they're androids or if they were humans that were, like... If it was, like, a human that was cloned and turned into this, that, or whatever. I don't entirely know. Hey, what's up, Eli? Oh, it's early, actually, for a Sunday. Hey, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? Mwah. How you doing? Home in time for the Droovy stream. Yeah, you're here. How's it
Successor,
going?
Please, please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear.
I don't recognize the Misto.
Hearing that melody.
Oh, maybe it's
sins sleeping within us.
Eva's. Maybe this is Eva's.
Please.
She just has scroller as well, but it's more of a focus on shoot 'em up kind of style.
I'm
Bullet
sorry.
hell-esque enemy projectiles. You dig the soundtrack. Gotcha. Yeah, sure, Dylan. Do you mind doing that, actually? That'd be great. Doing pretty good. Work will be light due to Thanksgiving this week, which is fine by me. I'm glad it'll be a little bit easier for you this week. That's good to hear, man. It's very good to hear. So that was a very short memory there. But I'm assuming that's probably Eva's, because she's the one who sings. That's her thing. She's got a beautiful voice and likes to sing. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Anything to say about that one?
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing?
Also, they don't wear shoes. And I bet their feet are hurting a little bit right now.
What was she referring to?
The sin within us.
What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget?
Hmm. Thanks for the bitties, Dylan.
Please.
Oh shit, I just realized for proper NES SNES answer I can suggest Mega Man. Hell yeah! I've only played Mega Man 2. I would love to play some other Mega Man games. Even replay that one, because it's been years since I've played it. Mega Man would be sick. I've actually been thinking about that too. Maybe not recently, but it's been on my mind, so.
No.
Oh yeah, you've got a ton of them, Eli. Thanks, Dylan.
In this place.
Mwah. Thank you.
I must find my successor. I must defend my successor.
Maybe I should recognize what that enemy is.
I have to go on.
Well, I guess they make these memories short at this point,
Successor.
because I guess they just do that, but I guess more the point of these is to get like what EO says afterwards, see what she says about her own experiences and the other attendants. You like 2 though, enough, but there's some things about it that make me like 3 and 4 more than that one, honestly. Really? What's that? Or I guess maybe if it's spoilery, that's fine too, but there's a hot spring? I have never... Oh, I have been to the hot spring. Oh, so I guess the hot spring is like if you can't get your haze back, you just go there and you get half of
Must
it.
have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
Still feel kind of weird that y'all can see through my shirt. I'm looking forward to streaming some stuff that's not going to require the green screen soon. I like having it a lot, don't get me wrong, but I like having a background as well. This was sort of intended to be like a nice to have it when I need it, but not something I would always use. And in recent weeks, it's been something I've always used because of the things I've been playing, so yeah. Looks like the rest of these are just gonna be short little ones. Hopefully getting all of these relics is gonna be helpful for
Forgive
EO.
me, my successor.
We don't like lose her or something.
I promised that I would defend you. As your attendant, it was my duty.
My game just crashed. Well, that sucks. Love that. Great. Woo! How much saved? I mean, we definitely like should have gotten some autosaves after some things, but I don't know if it's gonna autosave after each of those memories or not. That sucks. Well, okay then. Bummer. These NES games are like the Mega Man 2. They're all made by Capcom. Chip and Dale DuckTales are great too. Lucian, what's the name of that NES game that you have the music that you love so much of? What was it called? Moon something? Moon something? Or is that the name of the theme? I'm trying to remember what it is now. It's either the name of the theme or the name of the game. Moon theme from DuckTales. That might be why I just thought of it, because, yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. The last drop. Okay, let's see how much we lost. I'm hoping it's not a lot. I'm hoping it might just be the relics. We can redo those. That's fine. Getting this Mistle again would be pretty demoralizing.
Don't get too wild out there.
Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we got to repeat the Mistles, but or not the Mistles, the Vestiges, but that's fine. I hope I can skip them too. If it lets me. I'll skip these too.
Don't run too far ahead.
What Nintendo console has the most games?
Bring it anytime.
No backstab, huh? Bad idea. God, I'm stuck in this fucking corner here. Yakumo can't heal me. That's a little annoying. I was gonna say, because 700 is a lot.
You back up, huh?
Switch definitely doesn't have that many. It says N64 is about 300 games.
Were we unprepared?
Wait. Wait. You count Shovelware, the Switch has a lot. Weighs over 1,500 counting unreleased ones. That's what I needed to have happen. Why are there so many enemies here? Nice, that was better. That was that's more what I was hoping would happen. 2,000 DS games? Holy shit. That's a lot. Oh, lost crystals. I didn't mean to heal.
Branching path.
Do some dashing. Dashing through Code Vein. That's what we're about to do. Dash through Code Vein.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I slapped some raisins and chocolate chips in my cereal and it's delicious. Hello, everyone. Well, hello, Scythe. How you doing? Let me get the chance to call the doggos. Perfect.
Elevator. Does it lead to our goal?
All right.
Please, spin a thread of memory.
All of them. Hell yeah. Please tell me I can skip them. That would be very nice if I could skip these. Please, let me skip. Please and thank you. Yes. Skip them. Yes. Woohoo! That's what I wanted to see. We can skip them. 1,500 GBA and 1,300 3DS. CB2 has some amazing music too, Lucian. Just Castlevania in general, I love a lot of those themes. What was
Attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission.
Lucian, what theme was it?
There
The
can be no other
nighttime
life beyond the one they were made for.
the nighttime music in Castlevania 2,
That sort of
when you're
life.
not in a town.
It seems
remember
like
the names
such
of
an
all the
awkward,
themes.
sad
Hey, well,
existence.
thanks for the hydration, Matt. Oh, that is Vampire Killer. I was gonna say, I really like that one.
By now,
So.
I would also be.
Mr. Gimmick, where was it released, Eli? If it wasn't in the US. I am well, but are we well? We are doing okay. We're doing okay. We are finishing up Code Vein tonight. Okay. Sure, please.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Isn't the nighttime theme also playing towns as well? Because I remember the towns not being safe at night. They aren't safe at night, but I think it's a different theme. Yeah. You are correct about that, though. Europe, Japan, parts of Scandinavia. That was Bloody Tears. Wait. Bloody Tears was what was playing at nighttime in towns, or what was playing in nighttime outside of towns? You have the Wizards and Warriors soundtrack. Oh, it was everywhere, even towns. It's one of your mom's favorites, yeah. I assume you played it a bit as a kid then?
Is that really how it should be?
I think it was just like the last one, or the last two that we didn't see.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
You saw the Misto. How are you doing, by the way, man? How was your weekend? Has it been a good one? I hope so. Hope the week starts off nicely for you too. You know, Satha speedran that Marvel Madness. Satha speedrun a shit ton of games. I noticed. He's doing GDQ, isn't he? For I don't remember if it's Castlevania 2 or something else. Bloody Tears was the day music. Oh, he is? Yeah, that's awesome. It's really cool. Really cool opportunity to get to do that. So what theme is Vampire Killer then, Lucian? If Monster Dance was the night music?
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing?
Sorry if you didn't get to see this dialogue before, but we already saw it. Just our game crashed and just resetting, so. And we saw this one. So I think the next one is the last one. Or no, I think this is the last one that we skip. So oh, Vampire Killer wasn't in Castlevania 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dylan. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And you said ton of shovelware too, just like the Wii. Is that including the 700, Eli, or are there more on top of that?
I suppose many ending.
All right, back to watching these. After buying
I've been waiting for you.
every NES game for the USA for my NES minutes, it's amazing how many are awful.
Spin a thread of memory
God.
for me.
All right, so I don't think we've seen this one, so we will watch this. You're probably thinking of Bloody Tears though, Drew, because Monster Dance kind of sucked. Oh no, we did see this one. We did see this one. Yeah, I can't remember which one I was thinking of. Can't remember, to be honest. Are you still traveling this week? I am, yeah. I haven't talked about it much on stream. I would prefer to keep it mostly private.
This attendant, if all we can do
I haven't really
is
talked
stand
about why
by
I'm
and
traveling, by
watch
the way.
while we lose the ones we've been
But,
as attendants. What good do we do?
talking about the sub sound, that's Bloody Tears, right? Yeah, I think that's the one that I've
Please,
set for that, right?
spin a
Yeah.
thread of memory for me.
All right, last one. Memories of a devoted attendant. But there's some pretty serious health stuff going on within my immediate family, and it's a very, very difficult decision to make. But I would regret not going to see my folks this week, so decided that I was going to, but taking literally every precaution that I can.
If I am able to
So.
ease your suffering, even if it is only by the smallest amount,
I wonder which attendant this is going to be.
then I would gladly sacrifice
Say more. It's
myself
cool to keep
do
things to
so.
yourself. Yeah. If I have reason to say more at some point,
That is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
you
It is
know,
my
I may if I
reason
feel I
for
need to.
living.
I don't think I need to explain myself too much, but I figured I would,
For now
at least just a little bit. So
and always.
can't tell if that's supposed to be EO or who that is. No, probably not. You know who this probably is? This is probably the one for Emily. 'Cause that's what the arena kind of looked like. For this one, so. It's that personal. It's your discretion how much you want to say, so it's fine for you to just leave it at that. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. It's been pretty difficult to deal with, but I'd rather kind of handle things privately unless they need to not be. So I think I would, yeah, just rather keep things at that place right now. So
Is it really meant to be this way? Do all attendants have to sacrifice their lives for the sake of their success?
hell no, they shouldn't.
It
You
does
better not.
seem right.
Don't sacrifice yourself for me.
But could it be that I'm mistaken?
I just remember what a demake was and that they were existed. Best wishes used to you and those around you. Thanks. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, Matt. Resident Evil, you're streaming. I saw what was killed a demake. Oh, they remade the game like an NES game, so it's a demake. So they made it again, but in like an older style.
I've been waiting. Please.
So that's all of them. That's it. At the very least, take care and hope things work out for you and your family. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going up, Yaku, bro.
I'd be pretty bummed if this
Oh, we're going down, actually. We're not going up. We're going down. Remember there being a demake of that Mega Man 7, the SNES game, to have it be like a new game? Oh, an NES. NES game. Our map is getting all funky. Also, how far are we going down? Holy shit. Look at my goofball, my cloak. Doesn't affect my hair, but it affects my cloak. Makes it hang up in the air like that. It's kind of interesting, Eli. Taking a game like that and demaking it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it would be a lot of work to make something like that.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result.
What? Okay. Well, alright.
Let us be off. The two of us have our own duty to fulfill.
Okay. Why I don't understand why they just turned to ash. I don't get that.
Head up, eyes open.
Alright, well,
Come on, let's move.
let's move. Is this gonna be Silva's throne room, or is there gonna be another thing past this?
This place sends chills down my spine.
Oh, fuck. Gowl of the Stagnant Blood.
Gross. There's a lake of blood down there.
Thank goodness for a Mistle. Appreciate that. That's it. That's this whole area. I bet. There's some places we didn't 100%. We never 100% in Cathedral with the Sacred Blood. Fuck getting all those. There are a lot of places we actually didn't finish, but we got most of it. What were, didn't get a lot of these. I'm gonna BRB quick. Sounds good, man. Where is Eos? This one. You can get all of these now. Temporarily increases resistance to all debuffs. Roller. Shits. Hey. Elemental Wall. Temporarily increase resistance to all the elements. Cool. Kind of slick if I was going for something a little tankier. Temporarily boost attack power. Okay. Regenerator increases the amount of HP healed by regeneration for both you and your partner. So that's an active, so that's not a passive. If that was a passive, I might honestly take that. But I don't want to have to use Icor to do that. Cures you and your partner of all debuffs or blocks them if used before being afflicted. It's pretty slick. Temporarily causes damage taken to be greatly reduced at the cost of Icor. Yeah, this is very much supporty, tanky, protect you and your partner kind of thing, which thematically makes sense with who this character is. So let's level up. All right, let's do it. I get the sense this is like final boss time, but who knows? Level up, woohoo! Okay, cool. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks for linking that my way. Right, Dylan, that's my thought. And there's Silva. Mito fucking threw 3 relics into him, in addition to the one he already had, and he frenzied and turned into a beast. Oh shit. So Bloodborne, Riot. They kind of scream that. Oh fuck! Here we go.
That's a no harm in being prepared.
Skull King. Am I really not dodging those? Probably no backstabbing this thing. This makes it easier to stagger enemies, by the way. It's kind of slick. It's too busy healing. Ooh, wrong move. Ooh, okay. We are just beating the absolute fuck out of him. Oh my god.
No harm in being prepared.
Ooh, I dodged it, but oh.
Feeling better?
I saved Yakumo so he could save me immediately. Oh yeah, go for me.
Regeneration. Bring it in.
Holy fuck. I'm out of stamina completely. Come attack me. Leave my boy alone. Damn, I can't heal him. might die here. Oh, I dodged right into that, didn't I? Damn. Well, that was close. It's pretty close. Yeah, I feel like so one of the things that I used there
Oh, you're up again.
is it's this ability right here called Sly Vengeance. Or no, that's not the one that I Crushing Might. Crushing Might causes you to stagger your enemies more easily. And I feel like that made a big
Make
difference.
sure you're good and set before we go.
I don't really want the dash attack. Temporarily boost reflexes, enhancing your dodges. Boost attack power, firepower. I think I want adrenaline. I'm not really using the other projectile. Okay, well let's try this again.
Time for some payback, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Bring it anytime.
That was a bad time to use that fucking move. So that move takes a lot of wind-up time to use. That's dying. Playing this fucking poorly. See how we stagger him like that? Super easily. There we go. Okay. Ooh! Some slick dodges. Oh, fuck. Oh. I might die. Stop it. Come here. Attack me. Oh, he's taking like no damage there. I just realized that's not doing anything to him. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage to me. That did a lot of damage to me.
You'll get tunnel vision if you're too worked up.
I might want to throw on something that makes me tankier in there. I'm not even using Lupinus Vita right now. Do I have anything that I could pick up that makes me a little bit tankier? I mean, I've got other things I could pick up here. Because that shit kind of hurt. That shit kind of hurt. Probably Fion's got some. I'm back. Welcome back, man. Not really what I'm looking for. No. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything here that I want for this. Let's try here. Fighter. Where is yeah, this is probably the one that we want. Creates a single-use barrier around you and your partner that greatly reduces damage. Not a bad idea. Stagger resistance. Strength and vitality is a passive. The single-use barrier. Reconnect. It's already maxed out though, which means I probably can't use it on this class. If there's anything here that can make me a tank. Well, not a tank, but make me tankier. So canceling your voice when it does that? That's so weird how it does that. Are you still winning, Drewby? I'm trying. I think we might actually be on the final boss. Possibly. I just did my second attempt on it. And, I think we got very close. Both attempts we were pretty close to beating it. I was going to try to find a skill that would make me a little bit tankier, but I don't know if I have any that I'm really looking for.
Don't worry about me.
I don't really want a passive. I want an active.
No harm.
Come here, Skull King. Those are pretty easy to dodge.
Bring it anytime.
Make us better at staggering. Make us do more damage. Shit. I want to save some of my I-Core for... Oh, dodge, 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 dodge!
Bring it anytime.
Stay away, Yakumo. Come here, Skull King. Nice. Nice! Look at that! Oh, shit.
Bring it anytime.
Too early. Whoo!
Bring it anytime.
Oh! Ah, fuck! That's okay. Come at me. Are you fucking kidding me? My controller! Oh my fucking god!
Hey,
My controller fucking disconnected. I was like, why am I not dodging? I got revived and I'm not dodging. That's so annoying. We were pretty close there. It's pretty obvious that like getting the first half of the health bar is not hard at all. Because the attacks aren't too bad to dodge. Ever found a Bluetooth driver? I never did. To be fair, I could probably do some more looking. And maybe find something.
bring it anytime.
what I should probably do is I should probably watch like a YouTube video or something with other people who have this thing and see if there's any advice that people have. Ooh. Oh, I didn't dodge. Fucker. Heal. Or get good. That's not do much damage. Okay. Oh, I tried to attack and I shouldn't have. Nice, good dodges. That attack fucks me up. Yes, that's it. That's it. There we go. And my controller just DC'd right there. There we go. Argent Wolf's Blade. Fuck yeah. Woo. GG's. Oh, does it? Yeah. It looks a little iffy. Yay!
No. Silva has lost control of the relic.
Relics, actually.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the relics.
I'm not sure, Dylan. Okay, is this a phase 2 or is this going to be a cutscene? I can't tell. Yeah, so he's trying to pull in all of the relics right now. Oh my god. It's looking like a round 2 kind of situation.
I refuse to let the world end here.
That's actually my voice actor.
I will stop this.
That's the first time we've heard him say something. Aside from like, ugh. This whole game. Well, shit. Okay. The Virgin Born. Silent protagonist uncheck. We were so close. I think these bosses, you can kind of just fuck them up by getting right underneath them. Okay. That move just one-shot me. What?
Hey,
Oh.
okay?
Oh, really? I actually thought they were going to make us fight both in a row. I was actually going to be okay with it. If they would have forced us to fight both of these, one right after the other, I wasn't even going to complain. Because I'm used to shit like
Double
that.
check your gear, okay?
But they just let us do them. They... Okay. I'll kind of comment on this when we finish up. So I've definitely got some thoughts about the decision to do this. Fucking hell. So your character's line, like a protagonist persona, saying what, like 7 lines for the whole game? This has been the first line that he has said. He has nodded. He has done stuff. Hi, Arcos, how's it going? Okay, why was I just doing work before? Uh-oh. Now I am not. We're at the end of the game. I think we are. I just rolled right into that, didn't I? Yakuber, get out of there. Oh my god. Teach me how to get out? How to get out? Ouch. Definitely thought he was going for Yakumo, not me. I might have to untarget for this, actually. I think targeting actually is worse. Too early. Such mega spoilers for me, oh my gosh. Well, at least you don't know who this is. Something, right? Oh, I assume we're not doing any damage there. I'm guessing that's supposed to leave us at 1 HP. Where the fuck am I even looking? I don't even know how you dodged that. What is happening? What are those? What are those? Oh, I'm being sucked in. What's happening? Damn. I'm out of healing, by the way. Finish it. That's it? No, it's not it. Yakumo's about to die. So are they. Ooh, that's it. That's it. Nice. Nice. Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest, but we did it. Hell yeah. I am gonna guess that's the final boss. I'm just guessing. Should I leave if there are a cutscene I shouldn't see? I'm gonna say probably Arcos. If you don't want to get spoiled, this is probably something you don't want to watch. I would suggest. Because I think this could be like literal end of the game. BRB then. Sounds good.
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid, can you handle this?
So we're going to try and take in all of the relics into ourselves. And basically stay here and be Silva. I think that's the goal here. Do we just remember the concept of virginity or what? I'm trying to figure out its name. I don't really know where the name of this thing comes from, but it's this guy Silva, who was one of the successors. So he was the one who was holding on to a relic. All of his successors were holding on to a relic to try and stop this queen from being reborn and frenzying and destroying people.
The powers that you have inherited from them are now.
This
by
evil
your
dude,
will,
though, put
bound
multiple
to
into
your
his body, and
flesh,
so he frenzied and turned into a
and
monster.
Vane sleeps again, for what might be called forever. Thirst creates dread. Revenants desperately fight ever larger numbers of the lost for what few blood beads they can find. But for now, please, rest peacefully.
Wait, she's dying too?
Until the time of your awakening comes once again.
So we're kind of taking Silva's place, but we have all of the relics within us. Every single one. I'm assuming.
Don't worry. I will always be with you.
Great job. Now you're the Code Vein. Is that really the ending? It is. Well, I know there's multiple endings, so we'll watch the other ones. But, well, there you have it. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, it's kind of loud. Is that a little bit better? Well, there you have it. That's Code Vein. There's plenty we didn't do, but I feel like we did a lot of the stuff that I wanted to, so I'm happy about that. What I do know is that this is not the best ending. That I am familiar with, because there was one moment where we fucked up, and I'm not going to be salty with the person who said it was going to be okay. I'm not going to blame them. But there was a situation where someone said, "Don't worry, Drew, you missed this thing now. You can come back to it later and it'll still be okay." And we can't, actually. So that's presumably why we didn't get a different ending. But we'll watch it, and that's fine. I have no clue what the hell even happened in this game. That's understandable. I feel like I have a general sense of what's going on, but there's lots of details that I definitely don't know. There's plenty of details that I don't have. I think like the best way that I can interpret what's happened essentially is that there was this event, this great collapse that resulted in like sort of the downfall of society as we know it. And I think the idea is that there was sort of these research efforts being made to try to take humans and have them kind of evolve and be able to survive in this post-apocalyptic world. And so Cruz, who ended up becoming this queen, was like this test subject who ended up becoming like this frenzied beast that like totally fucked up this world basically. So what happened is our character killed her and then was killed by a different guy. And what happened after we had died was pieces of her, essentially, of this queen who frenzied, were placed within other people's bodies to keep her from reviving again and frenzying and doing, other harm. Turn this down even a little bit lower. Right? The random 80s ending song. They're vibing here, aren't they? But anyway, so that happened. A lot of noise going on in my head right now. Opsty!
Oh, hey, GG Drew.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Obst. How is moves to dodge. I recognize like, oh, he's about to use this move, so I gotta dodge in this kind of a way. And in this game, it felt like there was some of that. Like there were the choreographed attacks. You could see that like I already just kind of knew like, oh yeah, just roll and I'm probably fine here. But I don't feel like I was punished as hard for you know, for not, you know, dodging those. And I think this last boss, frankly, is about like the difficulty that I was hoping for. But like 80% of the bosses in this game were like, oh, I beat this on my first try. And that's just not something that I'm used to, you know, beating those bosses on the first try. How you doing, by the way, Joe Cubed? Are we gonna get another cutscene? Hades, Gregorio Silva, boasts high attack power, base, and strength and dexterity, ideal for using heavy gear. Write a new blood code. There you go. So if I had to give this game like a rating out of 10, I would give this maybe like a 7 or an 8, because I still think that it's a fun experience. I think all of these blood codes that you can mix and match are really cool. And I think the concept of having like, yes, there are only 5 weapon types in the game, but you can mix and match which ones are good based on the blood code you use. And the fact that you can mix and match the different components of the blood codes, except for basically like the ultimate of them, like the last skill within it, you can mix and match those. I thought that was really cool. And while there were only 5 types of weapons, there was a fair amount of variability within those. So like your one-handed sword could play like a katana, or it could play like a, you know, like a longer, heavier one-handed sword. You know, you could have, you know, you could wield a polearm, which I never really did in this game. You can wield a two-handed weapon like a sword, hammer. You know, you can wield a. So like, there's kind of like all of those are sort of represented. There's the bayonets as well, and there is some variance within those about how exactly they play. But I don't know. I mean, you could argue that it sort of ends up feeling the same in the end, but I definitely did start pulling more skills on the later half of this playthrough. Because initially I was just like, well, this is the best one, so I'm just going to use this. And like, sure, there are other spells, but it's not the style I'm going for. And even still, it's like, well, I'm still using a sword, so that part hasn't really changed. So I think the way that I would describe that part is it's like, there are definitely different archetypes you can go down in terms of how you play this game. You can be a caster, you can be a tank, you can be, you know, primarily in their face damage dealer. You could be more supporty with some of your things that you picked up. But the gameplay of, you know, dodge, hit, use this kind of weapon, it kind of blends in and feels pretty similar. And I think there's pros and cons to that. You know, there's a pro of it's like, well, you could play whatever the fuck kind of build you want, and you could probably still use a sword if you want to, or a bayonet. And, you know, the different armors kind of helped accentuate that too by giving you different like stat, you know, advantages and weaknesses, and, you know, other things like that. So I think for me the gameplay definitely was the best part of it, but I think the difficulty could have been tuned a bit differently. I think the bosses definitely could have been a little bit more interesting in terms of what they could do. And maybe part of it is just that the fact that I had my partner. But I don't know. I mean, the game, I think, intends for you to take a partner with you. You're exploring with this whole party throughout this whole game, and you're given one initially, and you have the option to take other ones. You don't have to do it, but it feels like the way the game is intended to be played is you take a partner along with you, and I think that trivializes a lot of what the combat feels like. So there's a lot of really wonderful elements to it, I think. I think that part for me is a little bit of a ding to it, but again, you know, you could just not have a partner and you could emulate something that I like a little bit more. But I don't know, it feels like it's a part of the gameplay that I felt like I should try. Story-wise, I think it was decent. And I followed maybe like 75% of it in the end. Definitely kind of a little bit, I don't want to say like generic. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely like kind of, it's edgy. It's like vampires, but not really vampires. And it's, lots of like big, grand, epic themes. And, I don't know. I'm not saying that I like wasn't engaged by it at all, but there felt like there were moments where it's like, we met so many characters too, that it was hard to really give a shit about, more than just a couple of them. and I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't as into the story as maybe I could have been, but that's what I would say about that. The music I thought was great. I thought like the atmospheres were pretty good. I think the game did a good job of not making every place, look the same, which was one of my initial concerns. And I think it looked very pretty too. I loved the character customization. Maybe 7's too harsh. Maybe like an 8 would be more appropriate, but somewhere in that range is what I'm feeling. So, yeah. Save complete. You now play using your post-completion save data. Well, there you go. Well, there you have it, y'all. So the only thing I'm going to do when I hop in here is I want to see the weapon that Silva gave us. GG's. And then we're going to watch the other endings. Dumb. We did it. We beat it. We beat Covame. What will be the new game? Oh, I'm sorry, Rhett. You asked that, and I didn't answer it. I want to play a game called The Messenger next. It is a Metroidvania that came out relatively recently, but it has super beautiful pixel art. Bratterfield played it recently, and
Don't get too wild out there.
and I really enjoyed some bits of seen him play. I'm gonna take a shower. See you, buddy. All right, see you, Eli. It looks really fun. I think it would be a fun one to play.
Making sure your gear is good.
Okay, here it is. Argent Wolf King's Blade. I want to see what this weapon's like. Yeah, so there's Silva's weapon. Let's see how it works. So it's a downward strike, or no, it's a side. Wait, hold up. What was that from start to finish? Downward, sideways, downward. I mean, I kind of like that in a sword. I kind of dig that. Okay, what's the heavy attack? Ah, sends the little projectile. Okay, that's cool. Pretty decent range on that. Let's try the trigger with X. A stab. A lot of weapons have that. And the knock-up. Home run. It's cool. It's cool. I think I like the Mito weapon a little bit more. I think aesthetically I like the look of this one, but I like the Mito heavy slash a little bit more than this one. Do you think you missed my last question? Sorry, let me see it. Would you maybe recommend this as a first Soulsborne type game to play before moving on to ones that do the formula better? I have some mixed thoughts on it, because on one hand, I think... One of the things that I think... Oh, no, you're totally good, man. You're good. I had just missed your message, and it's not like you've been saying, Drew, read my fucking message. I just missed it once, and you just let me know about it. I think this could be a good intro to, like, that style of games, because it is a little bit more forgiving, in my opinion, having a partner with you. At the same time, because of all of the, wildly different, like, blood codes and skills and things like that, if someone was playing this game because they're like, I want to get into Dark Souls, but I'm scared of playing it, there's going to be a lot of things that were implemented into this game that they're not going to see at all in those other games. So to me, it's like, I think it's a not a bad idea. But if someone wants to play Soulsborne games, I think they should play Soulsborne games first, potentially, and then come to some of these other ones, but I don't know. I'm not going to be some kind of like a claim to like know the best answers or whatever by any means. So yeah, I don't know. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch those cutscenes. I want to see what the other cutscenes were, because I'm assuming that there's at least one more, which would be sort of the ideal, the best ending, because I know we didn't get that. What I don't know, though, is if there's more than one other ending. So we're going to take a look. So maybe it's a case of at least we know what's unique to this game from the others of its kind. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's unique to this game that I appreciate. And I think there's plenty to this game, too, that I think other games do better. And that's, of course, only my own opinion too, because some people might play this game and they're like, I love the fact that you get to have a partner, and I love the fact that it feels like this game is not going to require me to... I mean, it depends too, because it's hard, because I've played the other Souls games before playing this game, and it's possible that I would have done even like I would have done a lot worse had this been my entry. But I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Code Vein endings and see what we're working with. All 4 endings? There's 4 of them? Are you serious? There's 4 of them. Okay, hold on. Y'all see the YouTube here? We could listen to it in Japanese. I might swap it to English. Respecting a greater or less number? Lesser. I thought there might be 2, maybe 3. Hope your immersion isn't ruined by it not being the same character, but... Sorry. Hold up. Before we do this. This is gonna be the good ending? The bad ending? What is this? I want to see if there are multiple endings here. It doesn't say, so we're just gonna have to just watch them and just see which one we like the most. Okay. Wait, but you can't see my immersion.
You can't take much more.
This is not the ending we saw. There should be 4 endings. Hi, Sky. Yeah, this is definitely not the ending we got. I'm gonna guess this is the bad ending.
Whoa, what are you?
What the fuck are we doing?
Stop! You can't!
Why is the bitch with the coconut haircut? Oh my god. I don't know what the difference is, by the way, between doing this and doing what we did. I thought we took on all of the relics. I think this is the bad end, though. I'm guessing. It feels like it. Maybe not. Endings involve a giant donut falling from the sky? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Amazing.
Sweet Mia.
It's miasmas.
After we see this, I want to know how we get this ending. Does the character look different? Because this isn't my file. This is, we're watching the video.
miasma. No, it can't be.
Is the queen reviving?
Not the queen.
Why are they?
I think the queen just revived in our body, is what happens here. So our whole goal was to keep the queen from reviving.
I won't let you suffer in vain.
got Discord? I do. I only kind of add those who have been around for a little while. But how's it going? Louis had to do it.
Leave this to me.
Is that the ending? That looks like that's the ending. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry. That sucks, dude. What the fuck? Does this happen if you, Does this happen if you don't save any of the successors that you can save? Because he couldn't save Emily. We couldn't save Emily. She couldn't save her little brother. Yes? Gotcha. And he couldn't save Eva. Okay. That makes sense. So this is definitely the worst ending. Because if you don't save any of them, then somehow what it means is that you also get different blood codes too. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. So yeah, it's advantageous to get all of the endings. That's Louis' sister. She's still alive. Is this Louis who's now here? Yeah, looks like it is. So basically, Louis is doing what we were going to do. Essentially. But we couldn't do it. Okay. Is that EO? They said I ain't saving y'all. What are you doing here? Oh, she's turning to ash as well. Is she turning to ash because her successor died? I don't think I understand why the attendants turned to ash.
Rest well.
When they finish their mission, they tend to just die. Maybe we'll see an ending where she gets to live. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see, though. Yeah, so essentially here, we tried to take on the relics. I don't know the difference between us just touching it and us slicing in. I'm guessing what happened was maybe the queen took control of us or something. And so rather than, like, taking the relics and somehow preventing the queen from coming back, the queen maybe instigated sort of her revival, and then to stop that, Louis had to kill us, and then be the one to take all the relics, I guess. Or I'm not really sure. Alright, sounds good, Harsh. Sounds good. I'm gonna guess that's one of the endings. Okay, so that was one ending. Question is this the ending that we saw? What if you just wanted to be the queen? Maybe that's an ending. It seems like Louis puts a stop to that.
Hey, kid, can you handle this?
This is the ending we got. We'll see if it looks different though after some point. But right now it looks like this is the ending we got. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ending we got. That was 100% the ending we got. So that was essentially, we came there and we did what we needed to do, which was I think we took all of the relics, but rather than sort of being like frenzying and then like facilitating the revival of the queen, we essentially, I think, just held them all within ourselves so the queen couldn't revive, but we had to stay here in this throne so that we could maintain like the red mist and whatnot. So that was the ending that we got. Eo's mission was complete, and so she faded to ash and died as well. And I assume then our friends are all okay, but they kind of do their own thing. Maybe they come visit every now and then, but we get to chill them, so.
Have a lot of time.
This part seems the same so far. Okay, this looks different. Okay. Let's see what's different here. I'm curious.
It's all right.
Hey! Huh? Ew.
What is she doing? Is she sharing it?
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away. Whatever happens, I will always be with you. Just as you will always be within my heart.
Watching endings, we are. Yeah, we are.
And now,
If there are 4,
goodbye.
I can't tell if this is the best ending, the canon ending, or if this is just a better ending than what we got. Oh! What are happening to all the relics? They're going to her.
What?
The relics.
Shit, you did it. We sure did. We're watching some of the other endings now. We got what seemed like a decent ending, but not the worst one. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So this is, yeah, so this is, these are the other successors who we saved, who we would have saved in this case. We did save him. We also saved her. We couldn't save her, though, because we were missing one relic. And it auto saved past it, so we couldn't do that one. So I'm suffering to finish Dark Souls 3 and I have math class. Oh no. Hey, Dark Souls 3 is fun though. Best of luck on your math class though. I cannot believe all Drew Ritt's gameplay on stream is what YouTube videos are being played this entire time. Nameless King wasn't so fun. Man, I love that boss. I love that boss. Nice pyramid, Harsh. Why do I think this is the canon ending? I know there's one other one, but this feels almost like the canon ending. What's going on? I don't really know. All I know is Io took all of the relics, took them within herself, and somehow made a fucking tree out of herself and them. I'm assuming what this means is that we've prevented any rebirth of the Queen, but it meant that she had to sacrifice herself. Well, this feels a lot more satisfying, but damn, Io still she still died. She just finished her mission in a way that saved us essentially from what our fate was going to be. So yeah, no more revival of the king or the queen, but that was kind of the case with us too in the previous ending. But in this case, we don't have to be the ones to hold them all. Is this? I don't really want to watch a fucking load screen in the YouTube video. Oh, well, I guess we wouldn't have seen this part.
I plan to start research with Karen that will hopefully lead to methods for controlling thirst and revenants.
Wait, she's actually alive.
I don't know if we'll ever find an answer, but I'm sure it will lead to better lives in the jail.
Oh, made it so the blood beads were all over.
It would be nice if Louis could work with us.
Oh shit.
We finally
and Karen is fine.
Supply of blood beads. Once again, we have Io to thank. On the day she took all of the relics, I was
whoa,
my
what are
old
we doing?
self again.
What are we doing? Horny!
Since
Oh
then,
my
she's been
god.
producing blood beads and even maintaining the red mist.
Whoever made this fucking video is horny. Holy shit.
All the power was sucked right out of my body. I was so big and strong. But now look at me. But now Jack's training me to grow strong again. I don't see Mia as much as I used to, but I always feel close to her, even when we're apart.
Okay, so it seems like this ending
Because
basically
we
is that
respect each other so
even
much
those
now.
who had retained their
miss her,
beast form when we
But a
saved them,
knight has his duty.
because the relic was removed from them, they were able to actually come back as like their human self.
In the years after Io stopped the relics from frenzying and transformed into the Weeping Tree, Karen and the others discovered a reliable source of blood beads.
So now we've got blood
The
beads
question I
everywhere.
pondered for so long: what as a revenant can I do?
So now
about
we
the
don't have
outside
to
world?
sort of fight
Horrors
to maintain
there.
blood beads. We have more than
We
enough for
analyzed the
us.
signals intercepted from outside when the red mist appeared. They were countless cries for help. As revenants, we prey upon humanity. We might bring them nothing but misery. Even so, I can't just give up.
This garbage heap may just have become a slightly better garbage heap. That means people have less use for what I'm selling. I'm only joking.
This dude
Don't
is
worry
so
about
horny.
me.
Whoever made this
Remember
fucking video.
Bloodbead Io gave you, all right? It's a piece of her memory and a manifestation of her strength.
Oh my
Only in a
fucking
small
god.
way.
You really have to do this?
I've looked through documents from the Great Collapse, and the more I read, the more I understand why.
I'm
these
just trying to
creatures are
listen to
called
what they're
horrors.
talking about,
They're immune to even the most
and this dude has to look up
powerful weapons,
everybody's skirts.
still roaming the outside world. Sign of the Queen coming back. Watch over that power.
In the Weeping Tree. It's time we please worry. Dire threat to the survival of them. You've been a great the provisional government.
Sorry, but just like you, pretty great, so I...
Okay, here we go. So now, is this the other part? Is this the other ending now? The fourth ending? Or is this still part of this ending? This is the best ending right here, and there should be one more. So this is still part of this ending. We're opening up the mist.
You're leaving into the outside world? Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you.
Hey, they're coming with.
At least say something before you
Gotcha,
go.
Sky.
After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time, you're going to need someone to keep things running smoothly.
Oh my god, that's a big fucking pack. Holy shit. The cutscene that showed the monster tag when the mist was part of her moment is one of
To
the
be
longer.
honest,
Okay.
I'm not sure how welcome revenants will be in the outside world. But we have to keep reminding ourselves that we were all created for a reason. I'll carry on Cruz's dream. Just like you carried Eos. Let's go.
So wait, so how is this 4 endings? Is this part here just in whatever this 4th ending is, and it's the same as the 3rd ending, but this part's added on?
Yo.
Wait, wait. Wait, he said her name at the end. Hold up. Okay, so this is what I'm understanding. So ending 1 is we can't control all of the relics, and the queen kind of becomes revived within us. Louis has to kill us to keep sort of the queen from coming back and frenzying and fucking shit up. So Louis ends up taking the relics and is essentially doing what we were going to do, but we die. And he's sitting on the throne alone. Second ending, the ending we got, is we did what we went there to do. We took on all of the relics, and then we assumed our spot on the throne, maintaining all of the relics and maintaining the red mist. Io died with us because she finished her mission. Best ending is Io actually comes in, takes all of the relics, but including the relics from those successors who we were able to save and kind of keep them in their beast-like body, but then they were able to go back to their humanoid form. One of the endings said you don't restore Io's blood code while still saving all of the successors. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if you don't restore her blood code, but you save all of the successors, which of these corresponds to that? One of the variants of the end of this here, right? Do you not see that last scene if you don't restore Io's blood code? Is that the idea? Is that, would that be accurate to say that? I don't know. I might just look it up later too. But yeah, well there you have it, y'all. That's Code Vein. Those are the endings there. I think it's obvious which ending is, the preferred ending. I mean, it's much happier to get to have these other people who are cared about by others come back, be able to be human and live their lives. And then it does seem like, too, maybe the additional tag on at the end of we get to now leave this area and go see the outside world. Maybe that's considered to be the very best. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice if there was a way that Io could make it out of this, but it sort of makes sense that for her kind of maybe realizing more of herself and what she can do, and I don't really know, but it still ends with, of course, the attendant sacrificing herself for the successor, who would be us in this case, but at least good comes from it. So there's no longer this limited supply of blood beads that require people to kill and loot and do whatever to try and control them all, since Io created a seemingly endless supply of them through her transformation to this tree. So I feel like that's a good ending. I think that's a happy ending. I like it. I dig it. I dig that ending. Yeah, well there you go, y'all. We finished it. We're done. We did it. Well, I don't really have a whole lot else to say. I feel like I've said a lot already about my thoughts on the ending of this game. I did enjoy it. I'm glad that we watched these other endings too, just to get a sense of how else the game could have gone. Clearly our ending wasn't great, but it still was better than what it could have been. But I'm glad to see what that good ending would have been. And I think it does end on a good note. Again, not everybody gets to be totally perfectly happy, healthy, and alive in the end, but it's still pretty good. The other blood codes you get for not saving the successors can be very strong when used with the ones you get for saving them. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to see how people mix and match those, see what are all of the possible blood codes in the end, and stuff like that. I think that's all pretty cool. So but anyway, y'all, I'm gonna need to take off. need to go ahead and get some rest. Tomorrow is a Monday, and I've got to get some work done. I am leaving town on Tuesday. For anyone who doesn't know or doesn't remember, I'm going to be out of town for a little shy of a week. I'll be back on Saturday. So I won't be streaming Tuesday or Thursday, so we won't have any Tales. I won't be live on Friday. I wouldn't count on me being live on Saturday, but it's possible. But I would say you'll definitely expect to see me for sure by Sunday. So we are going to be starting the Messenger, as I said earlier. So plan for that to be what we return to the next time you see me. And I'll definitely miss hanging out with you all for, the time that I'm gone. But I hope that you have a very, very nice week. Hope that it's, happy and safe and whatever it is that you want it to be. And I hope that the same is true for me. So, but yeah, with that, I got to take off. I would like to maybe go send some love to a friend's stream. I'm thinking maybe we go say hi to Brad tonight. Brad is, I believe he's doing some like Pokemon speedrun stuff. I think he's doing like Leaf Greens as a speedrun. I don't know what exactly he's doing, but I remember at one point he was telling me that he was doing some like RNG manipulation to try to get like a perfect Squirtle or something. And I'm assuming that maybe that's what he was talking about. So so I say let's go say hi to Brad. I like rating Brad a lot. He's a really swell dude, and that's just kind of what I feel like doing tonight. I feel like just saying hi to Brad, because I got to probably take off and get some sleep. But thanks for being here, Opsty. Thank you. Good night. Have a great night. Thanks for coming on by, sending some love. Thank you, Opsty. Have a good one, Lucian. Sky, thank you so much. Have a great one yourself too. Dylan, take care. Have a nice week. I'll miss hanging out with you, and I hope that hope it's a good one. Harish, anyone else who's lurking, thanks for being here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Let's go say hi to Brad. If you would like to raid with me, please feel free to do so. I would very much appreciate it. And I know Brad would appreciate it. So, and if you haven't met him, I anticipate probably at this point, I expect everybody here probably knows who Brad is. But at least just sending some love, sending some support his way would be very nice. So let's go ahead and do that. Okie dokie. I'll see y'all when I see you next. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I'll let you know in Discord. I'll keep you posted. I might even, I don't really use any other social media, but maybe I'll say something on there when I'm back too. But yeah, that's about it. All right. Mwah. Goodbye.